好，首先歡迎大家嚟我哋呢個綠色地圖舉辦嘅一日禪啦。咁我哋樣樣都慢啲嘅，所以我哋就慢慢講下。咁首先咧就係、我哋會係9點半開始嘅。咁而家係過咗少少時間，因為咧就可能呢個地方比較難揾啲，咁所以咧就都有好幾個參加者咧就未揾到上嚟，咁所以我哋又等一等咁樣嚇。咁但係同時咧，我又可以開始介紹下我哋呢個地方先啦嚇。咁我諗係咪有部分參加者可能都係未必係參加過呢個禪營啊咁樣嚇，係嘛？咁咧所以就即係容許我咧就喺度，因為我都唔係好識嘅咁啊，但係就盡量講少少禪營嘅嘢啦咁樣。咁我哋仲有助戰嘅，如果需要助戰咧，我哋陣間會再搬多啲出嚟。等我陣間做，老婆你唔使做，你坐低啦。咁咧就係啦。咁我哋要晏晝咧，其實我哋通知咗大家咧係自己帶飯。So you have to bring your own lunch today 啦。咁如果你冇帶飯嘅話咧，咁我哋咧就諗到個辦法，就係睇下可唔可以互相救濟一下。咁但係如果大家食嘅嘢係可以即係可以 share 出嚟嘅話咧，咁當然你一件三文治我就冇嘢搞你啦，係嘛？咁但係如果你啲嘢係可以 share 嚟食嘅，咁我哋就喺樓下即係禮堂底下嗰度咧。即係我驚落雨啊嘛，咁下邊可能我哋會擺啲台喺度，咁大家食嘢嘅時候睇下，如果啲嘢係可以 share 食嘅就一齊擺低，咁冇得吔嗰啲可以過嚟同大家一齊食下，咁我覺得都 OK 嘅，即係唔使食咁飽啊嘛，係咪？咁咧，我哋今日嘅流程咧就係其實黐咗喺出邊㗎嘛，咁就流程都冇乜所謂啫，咁就我哋最緊要咧就可能有啲規矩要知道。咁第一樣嘢咧就係我哋盡量止語啊，所謂即係止語，即係唔好講咁多嘢啦，係嘛？咁如果你真係要講嘢嘅話咧，嗱尤其小朋友喎，小朋友記住啦。咁如果你要講嘢嘅話咧，係可以嘅。即係唔係話你即係講親你就掟你翻屋企，冇咁嚴嘅嚇。咁可能你就好想掟你翻屋企啊。咁咧，但係咧就你諗清楚係咪真係要講先啊？諗清楚。咁係咪可以用第啲方法去表達？咁如果你覺得唔講唔得啦，出事嘅你講唔講嚇？咁你就慢慢細聲啲講細聲啲講。同埋講有需要嘅嘢就得。咁咧就我哋因為帶午餐嘅情況咧，就可能大家想洗乾淨啲餐具啊，先至翻屋企嘅。但係呢度咧，我哋就希望大家留意咧，就我哋就唔想喺呢度留低太多污糟邋遢嘅水啊，或者係用佢哋呢度嘅資源太多。咁所以就我哋希望你帶翻屋企洗，或者你食乾淨啲，舐乾淨佢就唔睇點洗啊。咁就水就有得飲嘅，飲嘅水呢度出邊有啦。咁樓下都有水攞。咁陣間咧食完飯之後咧，就而家呢度可以提一提大家就係、我哋會有啲問題嘅環節嘅，咁大家可以咧喺出邊就攞張嗰啲問題嘅紙啦，咁可以寫定個問題。咁老師到時咧就會，即係我哋有時好多嘢問㗎嘛，但係唔知問邊個好啊嘛。咁我哋問咩都問嘅，即係以前有啲人問就問我坐禪嘅問題啦，或者我坐下時冇瞓着唔知點算啊。即係類似啲嘢都會問，或者有啲生命嘅課題，又或者自己一啲個人嘅難題， 其實老師都會有啲分享，幾好。咁所以就可以爭取呢個機會啦，向老師學習啦嚇。咁就係啦，咁有2樣嘢要介紹嘅。咁第一樣嘢要介紹咧，就係老師啦嚇，介紹下我哋呢個斯里蘭卡嚟嘅老師啊。咁佢係喺斯里蘭卡主持一個禪營，其實應該係一個禪修中心啦，我哋講。咁嗰度咧冇水冇電嘅，唔係有水冇電嘅嚇。咁就即係生活好簡樸。咁係咯，淨係喺嗰度生活，我哋已經覺得佢好勁啊！咁仲要主持一個禪修中心，同埋佢會去好多分享，即係我哋嘅所謂嘅教導我哋嘅禪修啦。咁禪修有好多好處。咁佢會去世界各地啦，去講學啦，咁又會去返啲即係好草根嘅地方，甚至去監獄啊咁樣。因為我好覺得就係即係你韞住個監犯，其實改變唔到佢嘅嚇。禪修可能幫得到佢嚇。咁就然後咧，我哋又要介紹一下我哋舉辦呢個活動嘅機構啦嚇，就係呢個綠色地圖啦。咁咧去到呢度咧，我就請我哋綠色地圖嘅一個成員定係呢個咩 call member 唔知。
大家好啊！我係 Fiona， 係綠活地圖嘅成員啦。咁我知道今日其實在座都好多綠活地圖嘅成員喺度嘅，係啦。咁綠活地圖 Refer Green 咧，其實顧名思義咧係一個推動綠色生活嘅單位啦，亦都係今日活動嘅主辦單位啦。咁我哋希望做到嘅目標咧就係真係 wherever 邊一度都多一啲綠色，由我哋嘅心啦開始啦，我哋嘅生活啦，我哋周邊嘅社區啦，成個香港啦，或者更闊嘅地方，希望都多一啲嘅綠色啦。咁大家可以點樣參與綠活地圖咧？有2種方式啦。一咧就係綠活地圖係一個網上嘅平台嚟嘅，咁大家可以去 wherevergreen.hk 呢個網站，咁上高會分咗有5大類嘅資訊啦，包括有資源回收啊、耕作啊、社區嘅共享資源啊等等啦。咁大家可以登記成為一個 mapper， 就可以大家一齊去製作呢個地圖啦。可以喺上高去分享你覺得社區裏面有咩地方原來我住嘅地區嗰度有得回收咖啡渣嘅，或者有豆渣嘅。咁我哋希望有一個平台俾大家好容易去揾到一啲綠色生活嘅相關嘅資源咯。咁如果講得白啲咧，就希望做到咧，好似大家一諗起要去出街食飯，就會去 OpenRice 嗰度搜尋。我哋希望大家一諗起點樣可以生活綠色一啲咧，就嚟到綠活地圖嗰度去揾你需要嘅資料資源啦。咁呢個係一個啦，咁大家可以上去登記做 mapper， 一齊去做呢個 map 啦。咁點解叫地圖咧？因為大家喺嗰個平台上高見到嘅資訊咧，除咗係文字圖片之外咧，其實所有呢啲資訊咧，可以用一個地圖嘅形式去呈現出嚟㗎。即係你會見到，譬如我想睇下我個地區裡面有邊度有賣有機蔬菜嘅店鋪，咁我可以一撳就見到喺地圖裏面就會點咗呢啲嘅店鋪嘅點字喺度咯，係啦。咁呢個一個支持形式啦。第二個參與嘅形式咧，就係其實綠活地圖亦都係一個實體嘅社群嚟嘅。我哋喺全港嘅21區啦，即係分咗有唔同嘅叫做小組啦。咁每個小組每個區裏面咧，我哋都有一啲自發嘅成員啦，都希望喺社區裏面做多啲去推動綠色生活嘅朋友啦。咁呢啲朋友會喺區裏面自己去做一啲活動啦。咁其實好多元化，好多可能性嘅，即係有譬如電影放映或者一齊去睇下社區裏面嘅樹或者一齊去做一啲 upcycling 嘅工作坊等等，其實都係自己去創造或者點樣去凝聚翻區裏面嘅 志同道合嘅人，同埋點樣令個社區綠色一啲咯。咁點樣參加呢？就係、你哋登記咗做 Mapper 之後，其實我哋就會有人咧就聯絡你哋，即係會問你哋係屬於咩區，咁你有興趣嘅咧，我哋就會即係登記你入去你嘅所屬嘅區裏面。咁跟住我哋每個區亦都有唔同嘅 Facebook 嘅群組，咁大家可以喺嗰度聯繫咁樣樣咯，係啦。咁大家亦都參加完今日呢個活動咧，可以將大家嘅感受啊、啲感想咧都可以放上去綠活地圖個網站嗰度分享一下咁樣咯，係啦，唔該。
好，唔該晒Fiona。咁咧就我簡單講講流程啦，睇下有啲咩遺漏啊。就我哋其實搭9開始咧就老師會開始即係帶領我哋啦嚇，做一啲禪修或者佢會講一啲關於禪修嘅一啲議題課題啦。咁然後我哋會做一啲 meditation 啦 ，meditation 咧就會有坐禪啦、站禪啦。You understand me? No, very good 。咁咧就會行禪啦。Just follow, no need to understand 。That's the best meditation 啦。咁跟住我哋12點到，我哋就會食晏啦。然後食完晏，我哋就會有啲Q&A 嘅時間啦嚇。咁就頭先講話，大家爭取下寫翻啲問題出嚟。咁跟住我哋會做一段瑜伽嘅，問完問題之後做下瑜伽伸展下啦。咁跟住再有個 break 啦，最後仲有一段 meditation 嘅時間。去到5點咧，我哋就完嘅。咁咧就最後咧就有幾樣嘢冇提到啊。頭先好似話綠色地圖最近有個活動話係綠色婚禮指南咁咧，所以咧就大家如果結婚嘅話咧就可以攞啲呢啲資訊，因為綠色婚禮即係減少啲損耗或者係咁就留意下或者身邊人結婚可以介紹下佢用。另外就係啦，最後一樣就係、大家如果樂善好施咧，完咗今日嘅活動咧，大家捐翻啲錢俾有2個捐款箱，一個就係捐俾老師啦，因為佢哋南地嗰邊嘅成果中心啦，咁另外一個就係捐俾呢個綠色地圖嘅，咁綠色地圖就冇乜錢運作咁救濟佢啦咁就基本上就係咁啦。咁我哋咧今日嘅活動咧正式開始啦。咁我哋請老師可以進場先係嘛？Please, Mr. Upul。係，我哋介紹一下我哋翻譯嘅 Stephanie 咁就佢老師係會有Stephanie 翻譯嘅，老師講嘅英文咁老師，然後Stephanie 會幫我哋做一個翻譯。
Thank you very much, dear Joe, for helping to this one-day retreat organized by Wherever Green.
好多謝咧綠活地圖今日咧為大家安排一個1日禪嘅活動。
Let us start this program with a short meditation session. Let us sit in silence.
喺我哋開始今日嘅活動之前，我哋好想大家一齊咧靜靜咁樣坐一陣先。
see how far we can let go of our talkative mind.
而透過呢個練習，睇下我哋內心可以幾咁平靜，能夠可以好好坐低，唔俾我哋嘅煩惱騷擾。
Let us learn to let go of unnecessary thoughts.
嘗試放下我哋一啲多餘嘅思緒。
It is very natural to have thoughts.
當我哋靜落嚟嘅時候，有任何思緒生起，係非常之正常。
Only thoughts are there, but no stories.
我哋靜落嚟之後，思緒會生起，但係我哋唔會跟住啲思緒去做一啲故事出嚟。
Thanks, dear friends.
好多謝各位今日嚟到呢一度一齊進行禪修嘅活動。
Dear Shan and dear Wherever Green directors and members,
所有綠活地圖嘅會員啦，同埋主席阿珊啦，好高興佢哋幫助我哋組織呢一個活動。
dear friends and dear staff.
各位朋友，
I'm happy to see most of our friends once again.
老師好高興咧喺度再見到大家喺度啦，從前都喺度同一個地方見面。
Also, I'm happy to see some other friends as first time.
同時，老師好高興見到一啲新面孔。
Especially, I'm really glad to see some of our kids.
老師亦都好高興咧見到一啲小朋友參與今日嘅活動。
Dear friends, Wherever Green is organizing this one-day retreat as well as a previous 5-day residential retreat.
老師過去幾年嚟香港嘅時候，同樣咧都會同綠活地圖都會邀請老師嚟到呢度做一日禪嘅活動。
Mainly, Wherever Green's interest is social well-being.
雖然我哋喺呢度只係一日嘅時間，好短嘅時間，但係呢一日短嘅時間嘅分享都非常之重要。
Therefore, it is really nice to see this kind of meditative retreats organized by Wherever Green.
所以老師好高興，今日我哋有同類嘅活動，由綠活地圖去到舉辦。
As you know, the Buddhism is mainly emphasizing individual freedom and individual liberation.
大家都知道喺佛法裏邊，好多時候都強調個人嘅解脫同埋個人嘅自在。
So that is the main point of Buddhism, self-realization and self-liberation.
所以喺佛法裏邊，仲要提到就係我哋個人要認識自己，從而去走到去自我解脫嘅狀況。
But at the same time, the Buddhism is giving a lot of information and advices for social well-being.
同時，佛法亦都會帶到俾我哋一啲嘅建議同埋資訊，我哋點樣去生活。
On one hand, the Buddhism is guiding us to find our inner peace, and at the same time, the Buddhism is guiding the society achieve social peace.
透過佛法，我哋可以學習到點樣得到內心嘅平靜，同時候亦都可以令到我哋社會變得和諧。
Because both are responsibilities.
因為個人同埋社會都係有責任去令到我哋生活嘅地方變得和諧。
To find our inner peace is our responsibility.
所以去揾到內心嘅平靜，亦都係我哋每一個人嘅責任。
Also, contributing something to make the society peaceful is our responsibility and duty as well.
同時候作為社會嘅一部分，我哋亦都有責任去分享我哋嘅平和，去分享我哋嘅寧靜嘅感覺俾呢一個社會。
Therefore, there are a lot of teachings in Buddhism to make the society peaceful.
所以喺佛法裏邊有好多教咗我哋好多方法，點樣令我哋平靜，亦都點樣令我哋生活嘅社會和諧。
I'd like to just mention some of those advices.
老師喺度會分享幾個方法。
The Buddhism speaks about 4 kinds of hospitalities.
佛法裏邊提到我哋有4種嘅熱情點樣去款待別人。
For social well-being and for peaceful society.
呢4種嘅方法可以令到我哋個人和心獲得平和，亦都令我哋社會和諧。
The first hospitality is generosity.
第一樣嘢就係慷慨
or sharing.
分享。
We have to share whatever we have with others.
我哋需要去分享我哋有嘅嘢。
Especially as leaders, maybe we are leaders of our families or leaders of the schools or leaders of companies or society, doesn't matter. We have to share whatever we have with other members.
我哋唔需要係一個地方嘅領袖，或者學校嘅領袖，或者家庭裏邊嘅領袖。我哋其中嘅一份子都需要去同別人去分享。
So generosity or sharing is the foundation for peaceful society.
所以慷慨同分享係一個好基本嘅元素，令到一個社會變得和諧。
And the second quality is pleasant words in speech.
第二就係要有一啲正語，
So
正
we
確
have,
嘅言語。
especially as leaders, we have to use always pleasant words.
特別係一啲領袖，好多時候我哋都要留意自己，要説一啲利益別人嘅説話。
Pleasant communication.
同別人有一個好嘅溝通，有利益同埋雙方有利益嘅溝通。
That is also cause to create a peaceful world.
如果我哋維持正語嘅話，我哋可以同別人維持好嘅關係，令到社會變得和諧。
And the third one is helping others, especially for welfares.
第三樣嘢就係我哋需要去幫助別人，特別去照顧別人嘅福祉。
We all need others' help.
我哋每個人都需要別人嘅幫助。
If the society is only thinking about themselves, their own well-beings, then that society is very selfish.
如果我哋生活喺一個好自私自利嘅社會裏邊，
No harmony.
大家之間人與人之間冇和諧。
And the fourth one is looking everybody in an equal way.
第四樣嘢就係我哋有個平等心，別人同我哋都係一樣。
No discrimination.
我哋唔會覺得別人叻過我哋，或者我哋叻過別人。
So these 4 qualities are really important for individual peace as well as social peace.
以上提到嘅4點，對於我哋個人同埋社會嘅和諧都非常之重要。
Even if you are looking for a peaceful family, then of course you have to share whatever you have with other family members.
例如，如果我哋期望好想有一個好和諧嘅家庭，我哋當然需要大家互相分享。
And you have to find peaceful and pleasant way of communication.
同時候，如果我哋一個和諧嘅家庭，人與人之間、家人與家人之間嘅溝通，亦都要保持正語，只講一啲有利益大家嘅説話，減少傷害嘅説話。
And helping others for their success.
同時候，我哋需要幫助別人去成就佢哋所想做嘅事情。
The 4th one is looking everyone in an equal way.
第4樣嘢提到就係平等心。
Let others feel this, that they and you are equal.
大家可以嘗試咧，讓別人覺得你同佢都有一種平等嘅感覺。
So if the society leaders are practicing these kind of hospitalities, then up to certain extent we can have peaceful society.
如果我哋社會嘅領袖能夠去練習上邊頭先所提到嘅4點，我哋嘅社會必定會變得和諧祥和。
But at the same time, dear friends, it is extremely difficult to expect 100% external peace.
同時候，我哋亦都要認知，我哋好難去期望外在俾我哋嘅和平或者和諧。
It's a nice dream and very beautiful dream to have 100% peaceful society, peaceful family, peaceful city, peaceful country and peaceful world.
我哋同時亦都要清楚，如果我哋祈求外在可以俾到我哋100個肯定，一種和平嘅感覺，其實呢個只不過係一個夢想。
That's why the Buddhism is emphasizing individual peace.
所以佛法裏邊提到，我哋首先要由自己開始去令自己變得平和。
Because that external peace, that social peace is not depending on us 100%.
因為外在同埋社會嘅和諧呢，並唔係完全可以由我哋控制之內。
But our own peace, our own inner peace is 200% depending on ourselves.
但係我哋個人內心嘅平和係200%肯定由我哋去決定。
Once a person came to see the Buddha and asked this question.
從前有一個人去到佛陀面前問佛陀一條問題。
Dear sir, the whole world is looking for peace and avoiding conflicts.
就問佛陀啦，呢個世界呢嘅人好多時候都存在一啲紛爭。
Nobody wants to fight with each other.
冇人好想呢同別人去發生爭拗。
And argue with each other.
亦都唔想同別人有一啲嘅爭拗。
Everybody is looking for peace, but a lot of arguments and wars and fights are there in the world.
佢就提到每個人都希望可以有和諧，但係點解呢個世界上仍然發生好多嘅鬥爭、戰爭呢？
What is the cause for this conflicts, all kinds of conflicts and wars and fights.
所有嘅鬥爭、戰爭，佢哋嘅因係乜嘢呢？
Then the Buddha gave a very interesting and psychological answer to this question.
佛陀就回答咗一個好有趣同埋心理層面嘅答案。
And this is not the time to discuss on that long answer.
喺呢度，我哋唔能夠分享一個好長嘅答案。
There is one interesting point in that answer.
喺答案裏邊，其中有一點非常有趣。
The Buddha said there are two psychological feelings or emotions for all kinds of conflicts, arguments, fights and wars.
我哋內心有一種嘅心理層面同埋一種情緒，係由戰爭或者鬥爭裏邊生起嘅。
The first one is jealousy, and the second one is greediness.
裏面當中分享到咧，引起鬥爭嘅情緒係乜嘢咧？就係妒忌同埋貪。
So we all are experiencing these two feelings or emotions or psychological reactions.
當我哋有鬥爭同人哋不滿嘅時候，都當中會有兩種情緒生起，當中就係妒忌同埋貪。
Jealous and greed.
妒忌同埋貪愛。
If we cannot achieve something which we want to achieve,
如果我哋唔能夠得到我哋想要嘅嘢，
and at the same time, if anybody else achieved this, whatever we couldn't achieve,
但係如果其他人得到我哋所想要嘅嘢呢，
then the ordinary minds create some reactions that is called jealous.
喺呢個情況之下，我哋個平凡嘅心就會生起妒忌心。
We want to have something, but we are unable to get it, but some others can get it. They have, we don't have.
我哋想得到一啲嘢，但係我哋得到唔到，反而別人得到嘅時候，我哋內心會生起妒忌。
Then automatically jealous comes to our mind.
好自然喺呢啲狀況之下，我哋內心會覺得妒忌。
So with jealous, we start to hate them.
就因為呢一種妒忌，我哋開始去憎恨對方。
And we start to have some kind of competition then.
我哋開始同對方會發生一啲嘅問題或者爭拗。
We think that because of them, we couldn't achieve whatever we want.
我哋會鬧對方啦，就因為我得唔到我想要嘅嘢。
And on the other hand, the people who can achieve whatever they want, then they have this greedy feeling towards whatever they are owning.
同時候，對方佢可以得到佢想得到嘅嘢時候，佢同時亦都會生起一種貪愛嘅感覺。
So they hold whatever they have.
當佢哋得到乜嘢嘅時候，佢哋就執着佢哋所有嘅嘢。
And at the same time, they can see the others who don't have whatever they have.
喺同時候，佢哋亦都睇唔到佢哋有嘅嘢，別人係冇嘅。
Then fear comes.
當中佢哋會感覺到有恐懼。
Somebody may steal whatever I have now.
佢哋好想要別人有嘅嘢。
Therefore, they also react to those people who don't have.
佢哋亦都會同時對冇嘅人咧會有一啲嘅反應。
So in this way, everybody is looking at others as enemies.
就因為咁嘅狀況之下，每人與人之間都會覺得對方好似係我哋嘅敵人。
People who are having whatever they want and people who don't have whatever they want.
我哋人呢就有兩種，有一種就係我哋可以得到我哋想要嘅嘢，另一種就係得唔到想要嘅嘢。
Therefore, no peace in the heart.
就因為咁樣，我哋內心唔會有平靜同埋滿足嘅感覺。
If we really want to find our inner peace, then of course we had to let go of these two reactions.
如果我哋想真正得到內心嘅平靜，我哋要放下頭先提到嘅兩點
Greed and jealous.
貪愛同埋妒忌。
And it is not easy.
如果我哋要放下貪愛同妒忌，絕對唔容易。
Because we don't know, actually we don't know that we are having these emotions. We are jealous now or we are greedy, we don't know.
點解唔容易呢？因為當有呢兩種情緒升起，其實好多時候我哋都不自覺。
Even though we don't know about our emotions, but we react in order to our emotions.
我哋唔覺知我哋有呢一兩種情緒嘅升起之下，我哋會做一啲嘅反應回應。
So we are not free, dear friends. We are not free if the mind is emotional.
當我哋個心充滿一啲情緒嘅時候，我哋內心並唔能夠得到安穩自在嘅感覺。
Therefore, first we should know what is happening in our mind or what is there in the mind.
所以我哋非常之重要，要認清、要認識去覺知我哋當下嘅情緒。
Whether we know or not doesn't matter. Many things are there in our minds and many things are happening in the mind.
喺我哋內心裏邊好多嘅思緒會生起。
No emotion asks this question from us.
我哋情緒生起嘅時候，我哋嘅情緒並唔會問我哋。
No anger asks this question from us. Do you know that I am here in your mind now?
當我哋憤怒嘅情緒生起嘅時候，呢一種憤怒嘅情緒並唔會問我哋：你知唔知我嘅存在呢？
Did the anger ask this question from you at least for one time in your life?
你有冇試過，當你憤怒嘅情緒生起嘅時候，你呢種情緒會問你：你知唔知道我喺度呢？
Or any other emotion, even fear. Did fear ask this question? Do you know that I am here?
又例如其他嘅情緒，當你恐懼生起嘅時候，恐懼會唔會問你：你知唔知道我喺度呢？
They don't ask. They don't need to ask either.
其實呢啲情緒生起，佢哋並唔需要去問我哋。
Because, dear friends, usually we are being humble devotees to our own emotions.
好多時候，我哋都俾我哋嘅情緒完完全全順服，我哋聽晒我哋嘅情緒。
We are used to be humble followers of our own emotions.
當情緒生起嘅時候，我哋都同佢為佢跪低，聽情緒講所有嘅嘢。
If somebody else asks us to do something, then we may say no, or why I have to do this, why you are asking me to do this, so we have this freedom to say no.
當其他人問我哋做一啲事情嘅時候，我哋可以講拒絕啦，同時我哋會問對方點解你要我咁樣做呢？
Even we can say no to our parents and to our children.
對於我哋嘅父母、我哋嘅兒子，我哋亦都有時候會拒絕。
Can you remember this, that how many times you said no to your parents and to your children?
你記唔記得你對你爸爸媽媽或者你嘅兒子拒絕咗幾多次呢？
To your wife or to your husband?
同時候你拒絕咗你丈夫幾多次呢？
And to everybody, to your friends, relatives, neighbors and colleagues.
同時候你曾經亦都拒絕過你同事或者你鄰居幾多次呢？
You have that freedom to say no.
你有一種自由係可以拒絕別人。
And do you know how many times that you said no to your mind, no to your emotions?
但係你有冇察覺到，當你情緒同埋思緒生起嘅時候，你又拒絕咗幾多次呢？
Do we have this freedom?
我哋有冇呢一種嘅能力，一種嘅自由去拒絕呢？
Does our mind allow us to say no to the mind?
我哋內心能唔能夠接受我哋嘅拒絕呢？
Instead of saying no, what we always say yes, dear anger, I do whatever you ask me to do.
當我哋內心譬如生起一啲情緒，好多時候我哋都會聽我哋情緒去講。譬如當憤怒嘅情緒生起，我哋會聽住睇住呢一個憤怒。
Yeah, even we don't say dear anger, we say yes sir, oh yes madam, yeah, I do.
當情緒生起嘅時候，所引起嘅行為，好多時候我哋都聽佢講，遵循佢講。
Because whenever emotions occur in our mind, then they play the master's role.
當任何我哋內心情緒發生生起嘅時候，好多時我哋呢個主人都會聽佢講。
And then, what is our role?
咁我哋又點呢？
Do we have any role?
我哋有冇一啲自由呢？
So this is the way it happens. We are becoming humble followers of emotions one after the other.
好多時候我哋就係咁樣，只係聽我哋嘅情緒，我哋對我哋嘅情緒完全遵守。
And this is the way how we lose our inner peace.
就因為咁樣，好多時候我哋內心嘅平和，就因為聽住情緒去講而冇咗啦。
No emotion is allowing us to be peaceful.
我哋內心嘅情緒好多時候都唔能夠幫我哋俾到我哋平和嘅感覺。
And no emotion is allowing us to relax ourselves.
我哋內心好多情緒都唔能夠令我哋放鬆自在。
No emotion says, oh, you can do it in next month or next year.
冇任何嘅情緒會同我哋講下個月需要做啲乜嘢。
Do it right now. Say it right now. Buy it right now.
好多時候我哋情緒都，我哋帶住我哋心思跟住我哋情緒。
So dear friends, this is our present situation in front of our own emotions.
所以老師提到情緒嗰個問題，好多時候我哋都會面對。
Therefore, if we are really looking for deep peace within us, then the first thing is we should know what is happening in our minds.
所以我哋如果想得到內心嘅平靜，第一個步驟，我哋需要去覺知我哋嘅情緒生起。
We know this very much. What is happening in the world? What is happening externally?
好多時候我哋都會好清楚世界發生咩事，或者我哋呢一個社會發生緊乜嘢嘅事。
What is happening in Hong Kong? What is happening in America, in England and in Africa? We can say in details.
當問到我哋香港、美國、英國或者非洲發生緊咩事嘅時候，我哋好多時候都可以講得好清楚。
But can we say this, what is happening in our mind in details?
但係我哋內心生起任何嘅狀況，我哋又清唔清楚呢？
Therefore, on one hand, we are spiritually blind and deaf.
所以喺好多時候，而家我哋好多人都係並唔係話肉體嘅盲，而係心靈上邊嘅盲。
We can see what is happening in the outside world, but we cannot see what is happening inside of us.
所以我哋肉體可以透過肉眼去睇到呢個世界有啲乜嘢，但係我哋內心呢一個眼睛好似已經失明盲咗一樣，見唔到我哋內心發生緊乜嘢嘅事情。
Therefore, dear friends, internally we are blind.
所以喺而家呢個時候，好多人都可能內心睇唔清楚我哋內在發生緊乜嘢嘅事。
So if we don't know what is happening in the mind, and if we cannot see what is happening in the mind, then we cannot do anything to overcome it.
所以如果我哋內心呢隻眼睛唔睇清楚，我哋內在發生緊咩狀況嘅時候，我哋內心自然會得到和平嘅感覺。
Without knowing exactly what is happening in the mind, but we try to control the mind, and we try to control our emotions, and we try to suppress them.
喺而家呢個狀況，我哋好多時候唔清楚自己內心發生咩事嘅時候，我哋就控制我哋情緒嘅升起，或者壓抑我哋情緒嘅升起。
So then, what we do, we start to fight with the mind, we start to fight with emotions.
所以當我哋內心有情緒升起嘅時候，我哋而家嘅狀況就好似同佢打緊交咁。
By fighting with our own mind and by fighting with our own thoughts and emotions, once again we are losing peace.
如果我哋用呢一種方法，就係同我哋內心升起嘅情緒打交嘅時候，同樣我哋亦都唔會得到內臟嘅平安。
Unfortunately, dear friends, this is the very popular and common picture about the meditation, fighting.
但係好不幸呢，好多時候而家我哋都見到，我哋內心當情緒升起，都會同佢作一啲嘅打鬥或者壓抑。
So when we think about meditation, then this picture comes. We had to fight with the mind, we had to fight with thoughts, we had to fight with emotions as well.
而家好不幸呢，就係好多禪修嘅時候提到禪修嘅方法呢，就係要同我哋嘅內心同埋思緒出嚟嘅時候，我哋要同佢打鬥或者壓抑佢。
And then the whole practice, whole meditation becomes a war.
所以整個禪修嘅練習就好似變咗一場打鬥，內心嘅打鬥一樣。
Physically, one can sit peacefully.
我哋肉眼可以睇得到外在嘅世界。
So everybody thinks that the person who is sitting physically peacefully is really peaceful.
我哋可能透過肉眼睇到一個禪修者喺度禪修嘅時候，外在望落去係好平靜、好祥和。
But internally, not peaceful because of this inner fight.
但係其實佢內心一啲都唔自在，就因為呢一啲內在嘅鬥爭。
So please do not be an inner fighter.
所以請大家唔好變咗一個內在嘅戰鬥者。
Be a meditator. It is good to be a meditator without being a fighter.
我哋需要做一個禪修者，而唔係一個內在嘅戰鬥者。
Then you may have this question, then how to meditate without fighting with thoughts and emotions?
咁大家可能會有一條問題問就係、我哋點樣可以禪修嘅時候唔同我哋嘅思緒同埋情緒去打鬥呢？
Because because they are always coming, full of thoughts are there and emotions are there.
當我哋靜落嚟嘅時候，好多時候好多嘅思緒同情緒都會生起。
And many meditators ask this question.
好多嘅禪修者都會問以上嘅問題。
Also, you may have this question too.
大家在座各位亦都可能有呢一個問題。
You want to meditate, but difficult to meditate or impossible to meditate because of thoughts and emotions.
呢個問題就係、當我哋靜落嚟想坐低練習禪修嘅時候，我哋嘅內心生起好多嘅情緒同埋思緒。
You want to calm down your mind and you want to make your mind free and empty, but not possible because countless thoughts come.
我哋好想透過禪修令到我哋變得平靜，但係當我哋練習禪修嘅時候，內心生起好多嘅情緒同埋思緒，我哋並唔得到內心寧靜。
Then you start to fight with them.
當我哋情緒生起嘅時候，我哋就開始同佢抗爭。
You can fight with your mind as meditation.
當你喺度練習禪修嘅時候，你可以同你內心生起嘅情緒同思緒抗爭。
But there is no end and no winner.
但係呢一種嘅抗爭並會沒完沒了，亦都冇勝利嘅人。
No one can win by fighting against himself or herself.
我哋並唔會變到一個贏家，當我哋同內心生起嘅情緒同思緒抗爭嘅時候。
Always we are losing.
好多時候，如果我哋咁做，我哋都會變咗一個輸家。
And how much we lose, that much we are angry.
當我哋有幾憤怒嘅時候，我哋就會有幾咁失去輸咗啦。
And that much we are disappointed.
同時我哋會變得失望。
And how much we are angry and disappointed, that much we want to fight with the mind.
當我哋內心生起憤怒嘅時候，我哋如果同佢抗爭，我哋會失望，只會失望而活。
So this goes as a vicious circle.
所以呢一個就好似一個循環咁樣。如果我哋內心生起情緒同埋思緒嘅時候，如果我哋同佢抗爭，我哋只會令到我哋變得唔和平。
Once we step into this circle, then very difficult to come out from it.
如果我哋進入呢一個循環嘅時候呢，我哋好難可以走返出嚟。
Therefore, dear friends, better to have the right understanding and right picture about a meditation.
所以大家對禪修最好有一種正確嘅認識同埋觀念。
What is the right picture about meditation?
禪修正確嘅認識係乜嘢呢？
What kind of picture comes to your mind whenever you start to think about meditation?
當你諗起禪修嘅時候，你腦海裏邊會有啲乜嘢嘅諗法呢？
There are two sides of meditation.
禪修有兩方面，
One is the practice and the second side is results.
兩方面就係、第一就係練習，第二就係嗰個成果。
So practice is one thing and benefits are another thing.
而我哋練習係一方面，而得到所有嘅成果亦都係另外一方面。
Like planting a seed and doing farming and cultivating is one thing and getting harvest is another thing.
就好似種植咁樣，我哋將種子放喺泥土裏邊種植，而嗰個成果可能係另外一樣嘢嚟嘅。
Having calm mind, peaceful mind and empty mind is not the practice. They are not the practice. The practice is different.
而喺禪修裏邊想得到一個完全冇思緒嘅諗法，呢一個並唔係禪修嘅結果。
They are fruits, they are benefits, and they are the harvest of the practice.
當我哋練習禪修嘅時候，會帶到一啲嘅益處同埋結果。
Then what is the practice?
咁我哋點樣練習先可以得到呢一啲結果呢？
The practice is to know what is happening in the mind.
練習嘅時候，我哋要好清清楚楚覺知我哋內心嘅狀況。
Before we go to do anything to the mind, first we must know what is happening in the mind.
喺我哋禪修嘅時候，我哋要好清楚我哋內心嘅任何狀況。
As we know that our mind is wandering in everywhere,
我哋可能會留意我哋嘅心周圍走，
and the mind is wandering in everywhere without asking our permission.
我哋嘅心可能周圍走之餘，亦都唔會問我哋想唔想周圍去呢？
Does your mind ask your permission for wandering?
你內心會唔會問你一啲准許？
Does your mind says this, I want to wander in the past, may I wander?
你嘅內心會唔會問你一啲准許？我而家想去到過去。
Oh, I want to wander in the future, may I wander in the future for 2 minutes, please?
而你嘅內心亦都會唔會問准你先，然後去諗下將來呢？
Did your mind ever ask your permission for wandering?
當你嘅心周圍諗嘅時候，你嘅內心有冇問過你嘅准許呢？
The mind doesn't need our permission.
我哋嘅心並唔需要我哋嘅准許。
Yeah, forget about the permission. Even does our mind inform us about what it is doing?
我哋嘅心，當我哋嘅心想周圍諗嘅時候，佢亦都唔會問我哋准許，亦都唔會通知我哋。
Does our mind say this? I am going to think about this, or I am going away now.
我哋嘅內心並唔會通知我哋，我而家想去諗某一啲嘅事情，佢並唔會通知我哋。
Really, dear friend, this is really unfortunate relationship what we have established with our mind.
我哋要認知，其實我哋內心同我哋內心嘅關係，我哋嘅習性其實係一種非常之唔好嘅不幸嘅關係，因為好多時候佢亦都唔會問知我哋嘅准許。
So on one hand, mind doesn't ask our permission, and on the other hand, even mind doesn't inform us what it is doing.
呢一種不幸嘅關係就係我哋內心從來唔會問我哋嘅准許，同時亦都唔會通知我哋去想諗啲乜嘢。
But dear friends, it needs, your mind needs, our mind needs our invitation to come back.
但係我哋內心需要我哋嘅邀請，將佢帶返嚟。
If you do not invite to your mind to come back to the present, then of course it doesn't come.
如果我哋唔邀請我哋嘅內心返到嚟當下嘅時候，佢一定唔會喺將心嚟到返當下。
Whenever you invite your mind to come back, then it follows your invitation.
當我哋真係邀請我哋嘅內心返到嚟嘅當下嘅時候，佢必定會跟住呢一個嘅邀請。
Our minds do not respect to our positions or to our age or to our richness.
我哋嘅內心呢，佢唔會因為我哋嘅地位啦、歲數或者我哋嘅貧富而作出拒絕。
Can we say this that, dear mind, I am very rich, I have millions of dollars in the bank, therefore you must be in the present.
我哋並唔會同我哋內心講：請你呢，我有好多錢㗎，我銀行裏邊有幾百萬，你而家請翻嚟我而家嘅當下。
Oh, I am a senior citizen, therefore you must respect me.
又或者我哋內心聽唔會因為我哋話我係一個好受尊重嘅長者，請你翻到嚟當下。
Oh, I am the boss of the company or boss of the family, therefore you must respect me.
當我哋內心亦都唔會話，因為我哋係公司嘅老闆或者係一個家庭嘅主人，唔會因為呢一個嘅地位而翻嚟到當下。
Oh, can we say if you do not follow our instructions, then we will punish you?
而內心呢，亦都唔會，當你同佢講嘅時候，如果你唔聽我講呢，我會罰你。內心並唔會咁樣做。
Maybe everybody else is afraid of our punishment, but not our own mind.
好多人都害怕懲罰，但係我哋嘅心並唔會害怕懲罰。
Therefore, dear friends, these things are not working with the mind.
所以地位啦、歲數同埋貧富並唔係一個條件去決定將我哋嘅內心翻到嚟當下。
Only mind is respecting to our gentle invitations.
我哋嘅內心只會接受我哋和善嘅邀請。
And to invite to the mind, to send an invitation to the mind, first we know where the mind is.
如果我哋想邀請我哋嘅心嚟到當下，我哋需要知道我哋嘅心喺邊度呢？
We should know the location of the mind, the address of the mind.
我哋要知道我哋心嘅位置，我哋心嘅地址。
So these are the two main practices what we are trying to do today.
我哋今日呢就好想練習點樣可以認知我哋嘅心喺邊呢？
Especially in the morning session.
特別喺上晝嘅練習裏邊。
To discover the location of our own mind.
我哋嘗試去發現我哋內心其實喺邊一度呢？
To know where the mind is.
我哋嘅心亦都喺邊度呢？
And then sending a gentle invitation to the mind to return to the present.
我哋嘗試練習邀請我哋嘅內心翻到嚟當下。
These both qualities or abilities are part of the mindfulness.
呢一種嘅練習係一種內心嘅藝術。
So our mind is only surrendering to the mindfulness.
我哋嘅心只會聽乜嘢呢？就係正念覺知。
Not to our positions, not to our money, and not to our age.
我哋嘅心唔會聽我唔會聽我哋嘅地位啦，唔會因為我哋地位聽我哋講，或者貧富，或者我哋嘅歲數，我哋嘅心聽我哋嘅正念同覺知。
How much mindfulness we have, that much our mind is following us.
我哋嘅內心有幾多嘅覺察力或者覺知，我哋嘅心就會跟到有幾多。
So what is the basic functions of mindfulness? Are just to know where the mind is and asking mind to come back.
覺察力當中好基本嘅功能就係將我哋帶到當下，同埋知道我哋嘅心喺邊一度。
So with this basic introduction, now I would like to invite all of you to practice meditation.
我哋剛剛分享一啲好基本禪修嘅知識，而家希望可以大家一齊去到練習。
So we can start this practice with the standing meditation first.
我哋首先會做暫禪嘅練習。
So slowly and consciously change your posture to practice standing meditation.
請大家帶住覺知，認清自己每一個動作，慢慢企起身。
Please take your own time to change the posture.
大家唔需要急，可以慢慢起身。
You may experience some physical comforts now.
你能唔能夠去覺察，去知道而家你當下嘅動作呢？
Please try to be with them because they are your present experiences.
請你去嘗試覺察、經驗而家當下嘅動作，因為呢一種感覺就係將你嘅心帶到嚟當下。
See the difference between feeling and thinking.
嘗試去分別一下你嘅感受同埋你嘅覺知嘅分別。
Learn to let go thinking mind and pay attention on feeling.
嘗試去放下你內心嘅思緒或者感受，將你嘅心去體驗一下當下嘅感覺。
Feel your standing posture.
去感覺一下你而家嘅站姿。
Feel your feet.
試下去感覺一下你腳板嘅位置。
The whole heaviness of the body is there.
全身嘅重量而家都係聚量喺腳板嘅位置。
With this bodily consciousness or awareness or bodily mindfulness, now please practice walking meditation.
請大家帶住覺知，我哋準備去做行前嘅練習。
The idea of the walking meditation is to walk consciously.
行前嘅目的就係要訓練我哋要帶住認知去到步行。
Use the walking to cultivate mindfulness.
透過步行去訓練習我哋嘅覺察力。
Therefore, dear friends, please walk slowly.
所以請大家一陣間盡量放慢腳步。
And please open your eyes.
同時候，我哋張開眼睛。
And please walk as a circle, one after the other.
一陣間我哋會一個跟住一個去練習行禪。
麻煩大家可以接起少少你哋嗰張瑜伽席，俾啲空間我哋 practice 呢個行禪，少少得㗎啦，冇錯，唔該。
咁第一行嘅朋友可以面向我呢邊啦。The first row please stand facing to me。咁跟住第二行或者係雙數嘅朋友就面向相反嘅。And the even row, the second row facing the opposite side. Then you may start.
Please feel your feet.
請大家去感覺一下你雙腳嘅位置。
Feel the foot which is on the ground.
請大家去感覺一下，當你雙腳觸碰地面時候嘅感覺。
And also feel the foot which is in the air.
同時候，你將雙腳放低喺地面嘅時候，當你放落地面之前，雙腳觸碰空氣嘅感覺。
Maybe only the body is walking and mind is running.
我哋嘅身體喺度喐動，但係留意一下你嘅心，亦都唔好跟住一齊喐動。
Please learn to walk with the mind.
請嘗試心合一，一齊去到步行。
Step by step.
請你覺知當下每一個步伐。
Just know that you are walking on the ground and in the present moment.
請大家覺知，我哋而家每一個步伐都嚟到當下每一刻。
Now slowly go back to your sitting position to practice some sitting meditation.
大家而家可以慢慢返到去你嘅坐墊上邊，然後我哋一齊練習 坐禪。
After the walking meditation, now the body is relaxed and the mind too.
剛才我哋練習完行禪，行禪能夠帶俾我哋內心平靜、身體放鬆嘅感覺。
Therefore, please make your back straight if possible.
而家我哋一齊練習坐禪。請大家如果可以嘅話，盡量將背脊坐直。
This posture helps you to be alert and awake.
當我哋練習坐禪嘅時候，而我哋將身體坐直，能夠幫助我哋提升我哋嘅覺知。
The body is inhaling and exhaling for us.
我哋嘅身體替我哋呼氣同吸氣。
Even the mind is wandering.
雖然我哋嘅心可能已經諗咗去第二個地方，但係我哋嘅身體仍然為我哋呼吸。
Let us ask our mind to let us ask our mind to see how the body is inhaling and exhaling.
我哋嘗試用心去觀察我哋每一下嘅呼氣同吸氣。
Just see without interfering.
嘗試只係用心去觀察，而唔係去控制我哋每一下嘅呼氣同吸氣。
Just know where the mind is.
你只需要覺知而家你當下嘅心喺邊度呢？
If the mind is in the past, then just ask the mind to return to the present.
如果你嘅心已經去到過去，請你將心帶到返嚟當下，此時此刻。
And if the mind is in the future, once again invite the mind to return to the present.
如果你嘅心已經去到將來，諗緊將來嘅嘢，請你將心帶到嚟當下，此時此刻。
And when the mind returns to the present, then ask the mind to experience the natural breathing.
當你嘅心嚟到當下之後，請嘗試去觀察你每一下嘅呼氣同吸氣。
The body is inhaling and exhaling quietly.
我哋嘅身體靜靜咁樣呼氣同吸氣。
Now feel your eyes.
請大家感覺眼睛嘅位置。
See how relaxed your eyes are.
感覺一下你雙眼位置放鬆。
Slowly and consciously, please open your eyes now.
請你慢慢帶住覺知張開眼睛。
Thank you very much, dear friends, for your beautiful effort.
多謝大家參與上午我哋禪修練習嘅部分。
Please don't think that the meditation is over.
請大家唔好以為咧，我哋禪修嘅練習就已經過去啦。
Now lunch.
而家係午膳嘅時間。
Let us try to maintain this meditative consciousness throughout the lunch.
嘗試喺一陣間午膳進食嘅時候，仍然保持我哋嘅覺知。
let us experience the hunger consciously.
嘗試去觀察一下你肚餓嘅感覺。
And let us try to have our lunch slowly and consciously.
當大家進食午餐嘅時候，請大家放慢，同時候保持你嘅覺知力。
And after the lunch, please do some individual walking meditation.
當你食完飯之後，可以自己喺呢一個地方慢慢散步。
Also find some time to do some reflections.
同時候你可以試下諗下自己有一啲嘅反思。
And reflect on what you have done in the morning and what you have heard in the morning.
嘗試去諗下我哋今朝做過啲乜嘢，練習過邊一種嘅禪修方法呢？
And try to digest not only the lunch, also the practice as well.
所以我哋嘗試唔好淨係消化一陣間我哋做食嘅食物，嘗試消化一下我哋今朝經歷過啲乜嘢。
And enjoy the lunch consciously in silence. Thank you.
同時，我哋一陣間食飯嘅時候，大家慢慢享受，仍然保持止語。
好，我哋先留喺度，我哋讓老師出咗去先，好嘛？唔該大家，留低一陣，我哋 stay 喺呢個位置先。Please, Upul, Mr. Upul。呢一節咧，我哋要開始啦。咁我哋有另外一位翻譯嘅同修啊，咁就係咪喺澳門大學教英文？咁樣介紹嘅，咁就上晝嗰個都好勁㗎，都係教英文嘅老師嚟嘅。咁就係啦，Catherine 啊，唔該晒 Catherine 啊。咁我哋係咯。我老婆叫我多謝幾個人，咁你要多謝呢個生活書院租出嚟嘅場地啦嚇。我哋其實經費主要愛嚟俾個場租啊，咁所以就即係我哋收嘅錢主要愛嚟俾場租。咁場租嗰度佢哋都俾咗折頭我哋啊，咁要多謝下佢哋。咁我哋陣間會有一個瑜伽環節，就係Yvonne 帶㗎啦，Yvonne喺嗰頭。咁我哋要唔該咗你先，咪就係唔記得咗唔該你。你出年先至再唔該到你，到時。咁Yvonne係幫你帶一節瑜伽，就係咯，愛好三文魚嘅Yvonne。咁好啦，咁跟住我哋係咯，616電話啦，如果即係可能未識嘅話，又或者係咯唔記得識就將個電話熄咗佢。好啦，咁我哋開始下晝呢一節就係即係答問大會啊。咁就我見到咧，我哋有史以嚟最多嘅問題就出現咗喺我哋呢個問題嘅 folder 裏面。咁Catherine就可以啦，因為我哋會整理咗啲問題，可能會有啲重複嘅，我哋就一齊答。咁所以就係啦，大家即係平常心去聽就得啦。咁Catherine可以啊。So we start with the Q&A section 咯。Thank you.
Because there are quite a number of questions, I am not sure we could get over all of them, but I'm trying to categorize them. And some of those are in English, and I'll read them for you. But I would also translate in Chinese for those who would like to hear the Chinese. 咁因為咧好多都同修俾咗好多問題喺度，咁我盡我所能將佢哋分咗類咧嚟問。咁有一啲問題係用英文問嘅，咁我就會讀俾老師聽，然之後咧我就做個翻譯，咁老師就再答。咁第一set 咧係3個同修咧都係問緊有關 都係問緊有關情緒嚟嘅時候點算喺嗰個禪修期間。咁我讀咗俾老師聽之後，我再詳細翻譯少少。So the first set of questions are all about emotions coming to visit during meditation. I'll read each of them. The first one, if I see my own fear come during meditation, how should I respond? And then the next one said, if I see anger coming out, what can I do? Can I invite it to go away or go back to where it comes from? The third one, when anxiety and anger come for visit, how do we deal with it? Especially at the very moment, what should we do to calm ourselves down? When we feel lonely, how do we deal with loneliness? Can it be through meditation? Then I'll translate into Chinese. 咁呢三個都係有關情緒生起嘅情況。當你覺得嬲嘅時候啦，咁我話當我見到我有嬲怒升起嘅時候，究竟我去邀請佢走啊，定係我要去諗一諗佢喺邊度嚟嘅呢？當我禪修嘅時候，如果我感覺到我嘅驚恐、驚怕、害怕，咁我應該點做呢？另外一個同修咧就話如果憂慮同埋憤怒都嚟探望我嘅時候，我應該點樣做呢？我點樣先至可以令到我自己平靜落嚟呢？另外一個咧就係、當我覺得好孤獨嘅時候，我應該點樣去面對孤獨呢？禪修係咪可以幫到呢樣嘢呢
？Dear friends, first be happy about your awareness, about your mindfulness. Otherwise, you couldn't see them, you couldn't see your emotions, and you didn't know that they visit you. Therefore, be happy.
咁如果我冇記 so you're saying that be happy because you're meditating?
Yeah, if you are not mindful, then you don't know that.
See a demonstration of being not mindful.
We think that something is wrong to have emotions.
我哋以為咧有情緒係一樣唔好嘅事嚟嘅。
And we think that the meditation is not success because emotions are there.
咁我哋就以為我哋嘅禪修咧好唔成功啦，因為咧有情緒嚟啦。
But dear friends, your meditation is very successful. That's why you know that you are having emotions.
佢話：親愛嘅朋友啊，你要知道其實你嘅禪修係好成功嘅，因為你知道有情緒嚟啦。
Therefore, please give some pluses to yourself and to your practice.
所以記住幫自己加分啦，因為你個練習其實好好。
And also, you have that ability to categorize them or give right names to your emotions. This is fear, this is anger, and this is anxiety.
佢話另外咧，你要亦都留意到你自己識得幫佢分類，當嗰個情緒嚟嘅時候，你識得叫佢做係憤怒嚟嘅，係憂慮嚟嘅，係恐懼嚟嘅。
So that means also you are having some kind of sharp awareness to notice them clearly, what the anger is, what the fear is, and what the anxiety is.
老師話咁嘅情況，亦都即係話你有好清晰嘅分析。覺察到嗰啲係唔同種類嘅情緒。
And then after noticing them, you have choices. You have few choices.
當你留意到情緒出現嘅時候，你有幾個選擇嘅。
Only mindfulness gives choices. If you are mindful, then you have choices. If no mindfulness, then no choice.
當你有正念、有靜觀嘅時候，你先至會有選擇。如果唔係嘅話，你就冇選擇啦。
If you are not mindful, then always we are going on the same track again and again whenever the same emotions arise.
如果你冇覺察嗰個能力嘅話，每一次情緒出現，你會係重複又重複，都係同一個狀況之下。
So what choices given by the mindfulness?
咁你識得有覺察嘅時候，又有啲乜嘢選擇呢？
The first choice is, the mindfulness is, you can now come back to or return to your breathing or to your walking meditation.
第一個選擇呢，你可以將你自己帶翻過嚟你嘅呼吸嗰度，或者你亦都可以行禪。
You don't have to stuck with emotions.
你唔需要同個情緒一齊喺嗰度嘅。
So this choice gives a lot of freedom.
呢一個選擇呢，俾咗你一個自由。
Yes, fear is there, anger is there, or anxiety is there, even the loneliness is there. But I can come back to the breath.
佢話：就算你知道恐懼喺嚟探你啦，你知道你自己有生氣咗生氣啦，但係你都可以有個選擇係我去翻我個呼吸嗰度。
Like sounds, external sounds, we hear sounds, cars and other sounds, and we are aware on them. And after that, we come back to the breath, whether the sounds are still there or not.
佢話就情緒嘅升起就好似我哋禪修嘅時候聽到外邊嘅聲音嗰個方法都係一樣嘅。你聽到車嘅聲音，你聽到其他嘅聲音，但係你留意到之後呢，你又可以翻去自己嘅呼吸嗰度啦。
So if we can come back to our breath, even though those sounds are still there, then we can, in this way, we can create some distance between ourselves and sounds.
佢話縱然嗰啲聲音都仲繼續出現嘅，但係呢，因為你將自己帶翻去你嘅呼吸度，你就算就繼續聽到個聲音，你都可以將自己同埋個聲音呢有少少嘅距離啦。
So same thing we can do with emotions. Emotions are there, but I am not inside of them.
情緒嚟都係一樣嘅，你可以同個情緒有少少嘅距離，你唔需要一定喺個情緒裏邊嘅。
Only mind is emotional, not you.
你個心可以有情緒，但係你唔需要有呢一個情緒。
So mind is angry, mind is afraid of something, or mind is anxious, even mind is lonely, but I am not.
係話你個心可以驚，可以憤怒，可以有呢一啲情緒，但係我唔係又等於呢一啲情緒。
Usually we identify ourselves with emotions.
我哋通常都會認同我哋自己嘅情緒，以為嗰個情緒就係我哋啦。
We are angry. We are angry.
我哋憤怒。
So if we identify ourselves with the anger, then we are angry and we are the anger and anger is me, then we cannot do anything else.
當情緒出現嘅時候，如果你係執着於佢，你覺得我憤怒緊，憤怒就係等於我啦，咁你就會喺個憤怒裏邊俾佢控制咗。
So now it is different. Now we are not inside of the anger. Now we have some kind of distance or gap between ourselves and the emotions.
但係當你覺察到有憤怒出現嘅時候，你可以話我個心有憤怒，但係嗰個唔代表我，你會有一個距離喺度。
And if we need any identification for ourselves, then we can identify ourselves with the mindfulness. I am the awareness.
如果你話咁究竟如果我唔係我個憤怒，咁我可以係啲乜嘢呢？咁老師就話你可以去諗下你自己就係嗰個覺察啦，就係嗰個靜觀嘅能力啦。
And there are many psychological terms and names for emotions.
喺心理學上面有好多名稱係情緒有好多嘅名稱嘅。
But the Buddhism gives very simple and beautiful name for all kinds of emotions.
喺佛學裏邊，情緒係有個更簡單嘅名稱嘅。
The Buddhism says they all are visitors.
喺佛學裏邊，所有嘅情緒都係客人嚟嘅，嚟探我哋嘅客人。
They are our guests.
I know guest 即係客人，嚟探訪我哋嘅客人。Because guest and visitors are the same in Chinese.
Yeah, almost.
Almost 嚟探你嘅人或者係客人。
The Buddhist term, the Pali term is agantuka. Agantuka means a visitor or a guest.
頭先老師講嗰個名咧，就係呢個巴利文裏邊咧，探訪者或者客人嘅意思。
So, if we can look at our emotions from that point of view, that means, yeah, they are visitors. They are our visitors.
如果我哋可以面對我哋嘅情緒嘅時候咧，亦都用呢一個咁樣嘅心態，即係話佢哋其實係訪客嚟嘅，係嚟探我哋嘅情緒嚟嘅。
Then we don't have to worry about them.
咁我哋就唔需要擔心呢啲客人啦。
What is the nature of visitors?
客人嘅本質係點嘅咧？
They come
佢哋嚟啦，
and then they stay for a while.
佢哋喺呢度留一陣啦。
After that, they go away.
跟住佢哋亦都會離開嘅。
This is the nature of all the visitors.
所有嘅客人嘅本質都係咁，佢哋會嚟，會留喺度，亦都會走。
And this is the nature of all the emotions too.
情緒嘅本質亦都係一樣。
They come and stay with us for a while, and then they disappear.
佢哋嚟探訪我哋啦，留一陣啦，然之後佢哋又會消失嘅。
So only we have to be aware and be alert and be awake during their staying time with us.
當呢啲情緒留喺我哋呢度嘅時候呢，我哋係的確需要有個覺察同埋一個比較醒覺嘅能力，知道佢哋而家係嚟探訪我哋啦，留緊喺我哋度啦。
So this awareness helps us to let go of this identification. I am the anger or I am angry.
如果你可以用呢一個嘅方式去睇情緒，佢哋只係過客，佢哋嚟留喺度，跟住就會走。咁你就唔會喺另外一個睇法，可能之前嘅睇法就覺得我就係呢個情緒啦，我就等於憤怒，我就等於恐懼。而而家你會知道其實佢哋係訪客嚟嘅啫。
No emotion has any self.
情緒係冇自我㗎。
But by identifying ourselves with them, we provide self to emotions.
但係如果我哋執着於情緒嘅時候，我哋就會以為情緒就係我哋啦。
We supply oxygen to emotion by identifying ourselves with them.
就等於好似我哋俾氧氣俾呢啲情緒，等佢哋繼續喺度生存咁樣。
Then they become strong.
咁呢啲情緒就會越嚟越強壯，
Stronger than us,
比我哋更加強壯，
powerful than us.
比我哋更加有能力。
Only then they can control us.
咁情緒就可以主宰我哋啦。
But if you do not feed them, then they cannot do anything.
但係如果你唔去餵呢啲情緒嘅話，好似餵動物咁樣去餵呢啲情緒嘅話，呢啲情緒係做唔到啲乜嘢嘢對於我哋嘅。
Originally, emotions have to depend on you.
情緒其實係依賴我哋嘅。
Now everything is upside down.
但係如果我哋去餵養呢啲情緒嘅時候，咁就調翻轉頭係我哋變咗情緒嘅僕人啦。
Because of our unmindfulness.
個原因因為我哋唔夠嗰個靜觀同埋正念。
Now we are depending on them.
我哋變咗依賴情緒啦。
So once again we can stand on our own feet with mindfulness.
有覺察能力、有靜觀正念嘅時候，我哋就可以自己企得穩啦。
So please look at them as any other external objects.
情緒其實同頭先老師講嘅外界嘅嘢，好似聲音咁，其實係冇分別嘅。
Like sounds.
好似聲音啦，
You can hear them.
你可以聽到佢哋。
As well as you can hear your emotions.
你亦都可以聽到自己嘅情緒。
So when the anger comes, you can ask, what do you want to tell me?
情緒嚟嘅時候，嬲怒嚟嘅時候，你可以問佢：你想我聽你乜嘢呢？
Instead of asking, why are you here? Why you come? No, just ask, what do you want to tell me?
你可以問你嘅情緒啊，你有啲咩想話俾我知㗎？而唔好問你嘅情緒點解你要喺度啊？
So learn to listen to your emotions.
老師話叫我哋學下點樣去聽我哋嘅情緒。
So if you can open yourself to your emotions, only then you can understand them.
如果你個心敞開肯接受去聽你嘅情緒，嗰陣時你哋先至可以去sorry the second sentence only
Then
then
you can understand.
你先可以明白到你嘅情緒。
If you want to understand anyone, then you have to listen to them.
你想去明白任何嘅人，你都需要聽佢哋講嘢。
So when you listen to the anger, then you can hear this, that always anger comes with past stories.
你去聆聽情緒嘅時候，譬如話憤怒嚟嘅時候，你會聽到一啲過往嘅故事嘅。
The anger says, she has done this, so he has done this, so you have done this in the past.
情緒話俾你知嘅故事係話過往邊個又做過啲乜嘢，邊個又講過啲乜嘢，我又做過啲乜嘢。
Also fear, it comes with some projections about the future.
恐懼、驚恐咧，佢哋嚟嘅時候咧，係帶嚟一啲故事係有關將來嘅故事嘅。
This may happen or this may not happen.
可能呢樣嘢會發生，又可能呢樣嘢唔會發生啦。
This is really fascinating to hear the differences between what the fear says and what the anger says.
佢話其實你去聽下、留意下憤怒講嘅故事同埋驚恐講嘅故事，其實好有趣㗎。
When the anger is speaking about the past, then the fear is speaking about the future.
佢話憤怒係講緊過去嘅故事，驚恐係講緊將來嘅故事。
So one is over, another one is yet to happen.
佢話憤怒嘅故事係過去嘅，嗰個恐懼嘅故事係將來嘅。
So we can say, thanks dear anger or thanks dear fear, whatever you said about the past or future, but I am in the present.
佢話你可以同呢兩個情緒講話，你哋嘅故事係過去嘅故事或者將來嘅故事，但係我而家就喺當下。
So if you can establish yourself in the present, then they cannot harm you at all.
如果你可以帶翻你自己過嚟當下，佢哋其實係唔可以傷害到你嘅。
So that is one of the benefits of mindfulness of breathing meditation or walking meditation.
佢話呢個咧，亦都係修練瑜伽修練呢個正念啦、行禪同埋咧集中去去將你自己帶翻當時嗰個呼吸嘅收集方法咧嘅好處嚟嘅。
The both help us to establish ourselves in the present.
你去諗翻，你去觀察翻自己嘅呼吸同埋行禪嘅時候咧，都有幫助。等你落翻嚟呢度當下。I'll read that for you first. Good day to you, Master Upul. Thank you very much for being here today. I have been living in hostility, hatred, and revenge for more than 30 years. Hostility, hatred, and revenge have become my life force, and I see things and react to people and things through these phases every day. I don't mean to do it, but it is just like a default setting. Every time I open my eyes after waking up in the morning, they make my life so difficult. They make my life so difficult, and I have been subconsciously spoiling every relationship and job in order to revenge and continue to live in hostility and hatred. I had a strong sense of hatred and hostility against some participants during the walking meditation this morning, with and without a reason. I really didn't want to do it, but I just couldn't stop living in hostility and revenge despite I received healing through different modalities like hypnosis, meditation, drawing therapy, family constellation, conventional counseling, energy healing, etc. The list goes on. Would you please help? I have committed suicide as my life has been so difficult, and living a life like this is so painful and hopeless. I know it's wrong to commit suicide, but life is getting worse and worse, and I am just so tired to carry on. Would you please advise how I can stop seeing things and reacting to people out of hostility, hatred, and revenge? I mean, not just in the conscious level, but the unconscious level. Thank you very much for your help. And I'll translate it into Chinese. 佢話老師，我每一日咧都生活喺憎恨同埋想報復嘅心態裏邊，已經超過30年啦。每一日我起身嘅時候，呢一啲嘅情緒係令到我好辛苦。我已經係有意識或者係無意識地都已經毀滅咗好多嘅所有嘅關係啦、工作啦，咁所以我就繼續都係有咁樣嘅情緒。就算今朝早喺行禪嘅過程裏邊呢，我都對其他嘅參加者有憤怒同埋有敵意嘅，有或者冇原因。我真係唔想咁樣嘅，但係我冇辦法控制自己啊！我已經有經過好多唔同嘅方式咧，去醫治自己嘅催眠啦、學禪修啦、畫畫啦、甚至係去呢個輔導啦、請你幫我忙啦。我都曾經試過自殺。因為生命實在太辛苦，我覺得好痛苦同埋冇希望。我知道去自殺係錯嘅，同埋生命只會越嚟越差，但係我冇辦法。請你教我究竟點樣我可以停止咁樣嘅方法去睇事同埋人，點樣去停止咁樣嘅方法去 反應，尤其係有嘅嗰個憤怒同埋憎恨同埋希望去報復。謝謝你嘅幫忙。
Oh, what a wonderful experience.
老師話呢個係一個係 anyone could help me with that. I don't know how to translate. 嚇，一個好奇妙、好美妙嘅經歷嚟嘅。
Well, nothing can destroy our life, and nobody can destroy our life except our own self.
佢話冇任何人可以毀滅我哋嘅，除咗我哋自己。
No emotion, even no emotion can destroy our life.
冇情緒係可以毀滅我哋嘅生命嘅。
If we think that those emotions destroy our life, that means we do not like to take the responsibility of our life.
如果你認為情緒毀滅緊你嘅生命，咁係因為你仲未為自己嘅生命負責任，你將個責任推咗喺情緒嗰度。
We like to say, I am suffering because of you.
我哋可能會話我受緊苦啊，因為你而受苦。
We like to hand over that responsibility onto somebody else's shoulders.
我哋希望將嗰個責任放咗喺人哋嘅膊頭嗰度。
So better to take our own responsibility onto our own hands.
我哋可唔可以試下將責任放喺自己嘅手上呢？
We are suffering not because of our emotions.
我哋受緊苦，唔係因為情緒。
We are suffering because we do not mindful.
我哋受緊苦，因為我哋並冇覺察同埋正念嘅能力。
We are not living mindfully.
我哋嘅生活並唔係有覺察、有靜觀嘅生活。
Nothing to do with emotions.
並唔係因為情緒㗎。
So please do not hand over this responsibility onto emotions.
你可以選擇唔將呢啲責任俾咗情緒。
We can create our own heaven as well as our own hell.
我哋可以製造自己嘅天堂，亦都可以製造自己嘅地獄。
We are the creators of our own heaven and own hell.
我哋就係我哋自己嘅天堂同埋地獄嘅製造者。
Therefore, we cannot blame to anyone for that.
我哋並唔可以怪責其他人。
So, dear friend, please take the responsibility onto your hand. Maybe first time in your life after 30 years.
佢話：親愛嘅朋友啊，經過咗30年，不如你試下將嗰個主宰放返喺自己嘅手上。
And try to do something to make yourself stronger.
你可以嘗試做一啲嘢，令到自己更加強壯。
If your immune system is strong enough, then no bacteria or virus can harm you.
如果你自己嘅抵抗力係強壯嘅話，外面嘅細菌或者病毒都冇辦法傷害你嘅。
And you said that you are having these emotions for last 30 years, day and night.
老師話佢聽到你話你有呢一啲情緒咧，已經超過30年啦，日間同埋夜晚都有。
From Monday to Sunday, from January to December.
由星期一到星期日，由1月去到12月。
We may like to say, we may like to say in this way, but that's not true.
我哋可能會覺得真係咁，但係其實呢個唔係真實嘅。
They come and then they go.
呢一啲情緒佢嚟，佢亦都會走嘅。
And sometimes they are not here, they are absent.
有啲時候佢哋其實唔喺度㗎。
If you have good enough awareness, only then you can notice those gaps.
佢話：如果你嘅覺察能力、你嘅靜觀能力強嘅時候呢，係當嗰個時候，你先會知道幾時佢哋其實唔喺度㗎。
This is something what we can do.
呢個呢係我哋可以做嘅嘢嚟嘅。
And and the other thing is try to practice loving kindness meditation.
老師提議另外一個方法呢，係可以修慈心禪。
Not to anybody, not towards anyone, but rather to your own self.
佢話慈心禪呢，你去練習嘅時候呢，嗰個慈心係俾自己，去愛錫自己。
We are going to practice this loving kindness meditation today in the afternoon.
我哋遲少少喺瑜伽之後呢，就老師會帶我哋慈心禪㗎。
And if possible, then I'd like to speak to you personally.
老師話：如果可能嘅話，佢好希望同你單對單傾一傾偈。The next question. My father is quite old, upper 80s. He has had his share of setbacks in life, some physical injuries and some emotional. He fell into a period of depression for a while and never seemed to come out of it. He used to enjoy music, movies, reading, puzzles, etc. Nowadays he mostly sit and stare out the window into space. The family will try to engage him, but he truly seems to have no interest in anything. Is it important to help him find a more joyful way to be? Or perhaps has he found his own peace already and we should just let him be? Okay, now I'll translate. 呢位同修佢話：我爸爸好老啦，已經去到過咗80歲。佢人生裏邊都有佢自己嘅故事，佢亦都有一啲嘅身體同埋情緒上面嘅傷害。佢曾經有一段時間係有抑鬱症嘅，咁但係已經離開咗抑鬱症啦。佢以前呢又好中意音樂啊、電影啊、讀書啊同埋砌圖，但係而家呢大部分嘅時間佢都淨係坐咗喺度望出個窗口嗰度，好似唔知望緊乜嘢，望去天空咁樣。屋企人其實都盡量想令到佢參與多啲嘅嘢，但係佢都冇興趣。咁究竟我哋可以點做呢？係唔係好幫佢去有一個更加開心嘅生活，係咪好重要呢？定係其實佢已經揾到佢自己嘅平安，而我哋應該由得佢呢？
Yeah, well, try to create some friendly environment and vibrations around him to help him to speak, to talk with you, to communicate with others.
I'm sorry.
Please, please try to create some kind of friendly environment and vibrations around your father to help him to communicate with others, to talk to others.
佢話請你咧嘗試喺你爸爸嘅身邊咧，可以有一啲比較正面啲嘅活動啊，或者係能量咧出咗嚟，亦都令到咧可以等佢願意同其他人去講嘢溝通。
So let him speak.
睇下佢可唔可以試下同其他人講嘢。
And then try to understand, please try to understand his present situation.
如果你爸爸願意講嘅話呢，你可以嘗試去了解下佢而家嗰個情況係點樣。
Maybe he is behaving in that way because of depression, or maybe he is quite happy and calm.
佢話你喺表面上面睇到佢嘅活動，但係你唔會知道其實佢心裏邊係點嘅。究竟佢其實係正在有抑鬱啊，抑或其實佢心裏邊其實係祥和嘅呢？
So understanding is important. Try to understand his present mentality.
佢話去明白你嘅爸爸係好重要嘅。佢話你嘗試去揾方法咧，等可以明白到你爸爸而家個心裏邊其實係點嘅。
Also let him feel that you are available for himself, for him.
佢話你俾你爸爸感覺到咧，你會喺佢身邊嘅。如果佢想講嘢嘅時候，你係會喺嗰度聽佢嘅。
And when you practice meditation and when you experience some peacefulness and calmness, then try to share those meditative experiences with your father.
佢話你自己禪修嘅時候，如果你能夠感覺到祥和或者你嘅感覺係好嘅時候咧，你可以嘗試去同你爸爸分享。
You can practice metta, loving kindness meditation towards him.
你亦都可以咧修慈心禪，咁同埋慈心禪嘅對象咧係你爸爸，即係話你想將嗰啲慈心係俾你爸爸嘅，希望佢開心。
By practicing loving kindness meditation towards him, actually you can change his inner vibrations.
佢話：如果你係向住你爸爸去修練慈心禪嘅話咧，你係可以令到佢身體裏邊都更加祥和嘅。There are two questions about walking meditation. The queue split into several parts during walking meditation. Is that the first one of the short queue only aware of his or her own steps and overlook the whole situation? When developing awareness, how to practice oneself to build awareness over the outer and inner environment? Thank you, Teacher Upul. The second question about walking meditation. During walking meditation, that I understand that I need to have an awareness, but there is another mind that is faster than me, that wanting to push and control and remind my step to be forward, because this mind is so fast. And how should I work with? What should I do with it? And I'll translate it now. 呢度兩個問題都係有關行禪嘅。第一個就係行禪裏邊覺知捉穩嘅心已經知道啦，但係總係有一個心比我快去推動控制或者提醒我舉腳前進，因為呢個心好快，想問呢個是否心所？另外一個題目呢，亦都係有關行禪嘅。呢一位同修話行禪嘅時候呢，我哋拆開咗幾條隊，咁係唔係因為呢第一個行嘅比較短啲嘅同修呢，佢行嘅時候淨係諗緊佢自己嘅步伐，所以呢就冇睇到其他人嘅情況呢。咁當我哋去修我哋嗰個覺察力嘅時候，究竟點樣可以練習到可以完全咁覺察到外邊同埋自己心裏邊嘅情況呢？
Well, mindfulness, it has few stages.
覺察或者靜觀其實有幾個過程嘅。
The first stage is just to know what is happening in the present.
第一步係知道而家發生緊乜嘢事。
We don't do anything. We just simply observe whatever happens in the present.
我哋唔做任何嘅嘢，只係去觀察而家發生緊乜嘢事。
So we are not breathing, we are not inhaling or exhaling. We hand over that responsibility to the body to breathe for us.
而喺我哋呢一個過程嘅時候呢，我哋亦都唔會去留意到我哋嘅呼吸究竟係呼緊啦，定係吸緊啦，吸幾多，呼幾多啦。
And we just notice when the body is inhaling and when the body is exhaling.
我哋唔會嘗試去控制我哋嘅呼吸，我哋只係會觀察究竟我哋嘅呼吸係做緊啲乜嘢嘅。
So this is the way we recognize the function of mindfulness.
呢個呢，就係我哋留意到或者修練到覺察力嘅方法。
So when the mindfulness is there, then we know what is happening in the present.
當我哋嘅覺察力喺度嘅時候，我哋就知道當下正在發生咩事。
And sometimes we don't know what is happening, even though the body is still inhaling and exhaling, but we can't feel them, we don't know.
但係有啲時候呢，我哋係冇覺察力嘅時候呢，我哋其實唔知道自己係呼吸緊嘅。
Because the mindfulness is absent.
因為我哋並冇嗰個靜觀或者覺察嘅能力當其時。
So this is the basic practice.
呢個係最基本嘅訓練。
And then we go to the second stage of mindfulness.
第二步有關靜觀嘅訓練。
The second stage is, we are learning that second stage by practicing walking meditation.
第二步我哋就係練行禪。
So we walk.
我哋行啦。
And so now we do something, not like breathing. Now we do physically, now we do something.
就唔同我哋坐喺度嘅時候，而家我哋行緊啦，我哋係做個身體係做緊一啲嘢嘅。
And at the same time, we try to be aware on our walking.
我哋身體行緊，同時間我哋亦都觀察緊我哋嘅行動。
So this is something advanced.
呢個係已經上咗一級啦。
And this practice is really, really important, especially for everyday life.
呢一個訓練其實係好重要嘅，喺我哋每一日嘅生活裏邊嚟講都好重要嘅。
The Buddhist term for the first stage is sati, that is for mindfulness.
當頭先老師講嘅第一步呢，喺佛教或者巴利文裏邊係叫做 sati， 即係靜觀或者正念。
Just to know what is happening in the present.
呢一步嘅意思即係話你知道而家當下發生緊乜嘢事。
And for the second stage, there is another word, sati sampajanya.
第二步呢係有另外一個字嘅，咁啱啱老師講嗰個字啦。
Sati sampajanya. Sati means to know what is happening, and sampajanya means to know what we are doing.
咁呢度呢係有兩個字啦。第一個字呢就係同頭先第一步嘅 sati 係一樣，即係話知道當時發生緊乜嘢事。第二個字嘅意思呢係知道自己喺度做緊乜嘢。
So one can eat without knowing he or she is eating.
一個人係可以正在食嘢嘅時候都唔知自己其實食緊嘢㗎。
So therefore we had to practice this second stage of mindfulness as well to know what we are physically or verbally doing in the present moment.
所以老師話訓練我哋去到第二階段呢，其實好重要㗎。我哋唔單止要知道而家正在發生咩事，亦都要知道我哋自己做緊乜嘢或者講緊乜嘢。
So that is the simple act of walking meditation. Just know that you are walking.
佢話喺行禪嘅時候呢，你要知道自己行緊。
So then on one hand you know what you are feeling and what you are experiencing while you are walking.
所以你亦都會知道呢，自己行緊嘅時候呢，個心裏邊其實有冇情緒嚟啊，或者感覺係點樣啊？
And on the other hand, you can also see that somebody is in front of you and there is a wall and cushions.
但係另一方面咧，你都會留意到咧啊，前面原來有個人行喺我前面嘅喎，我側邊原來有埲牆㗎，啊下邊仲有瑜伽席㗎。
So with this function of mindfulness, you can see both sides, inside and outside.
當你有呢一個覺察嘅時候咧，你就可以睇到外邊嘅嘢，亦都可以覺察到自己裏邊嘅嘢啦。
And of course, the walking to walk, you need an intention. You need intention to walk, otherwise you don't walk.
當然啦，行禪嘅時候咧，你都要有一個目的嘅，有個意識去行嘅。
Now the intention says now you have to turn on your left hand side, now turn on your right hand side.
你嗰個目標咧會話俾你知啊，行緊下一步我哋要轉左啦，或者下一步我哋要轉右啦。
If those intentions do not come, then no way to walk or no way to do anything else.
如果你唔意識到嗰啲嘅目標咧，你根本行唔到。
So we say mind for all these happenings, intention to make decisions, to know what is happening, for everything.
其實我哋個心咧係要顧好多嘢嘅，要知道行緊嗰個目的啦，亦都要知道咧我哋內在發生緊乜嘢事啦。
So you say that one mind is making decisions for walking, and another mind is observing your walk.
佢話其中一個我哋心嘅有唔同嘅作用喺嗰度啦，一個咧就係知道我哋要做一啲決定啦，你行左定行右啊，你正在行。另外一個咧係要可以覺察到我哋自己喺度做緊咩嘅。
So actually, yeah, you can say there are hundreds of minds, but mind is a name for certain kinds of psychological activities.
佢話我哋可以講話好似好多個心喎，有一個心要去做一個決定係行左定係行右啊，另外一個心又要去覺察自己心裏邊嘅感受啊或者情緒啊，咁我話可以有超過100個心嘅，但係咧嗰個只不過咧係心理學上面嘅好似心理學上面講嘅咁，但係
hundred of psychological activities.
佢話，但係除咗佢以為佢哋其實好似有100個心咁，你都可以去睇咧，其實係有超過100個活動正在進行緊。
So one activity makes a decision.
其中一個活動係正在做緊決定啦，可能決定行左定係行右啦。
And there is another activity which makes some effort to do that.
另外有一個心咧係努力緊去做一啲嘢嘅。
And maybe another activity is there to judge how it is happening correctly or wrongly.
另外一個活動，唔好意思 ，let me just clarify my translation a little bit。老師係講緊話係一個方式去睇，你可以以為自己有好多個心，但係老師講緊嘅咧就話其實咁所謂嘅咁多個心，其實只不過咧係咁好多種唔同嘅活動嘅啫。咁頭先佢就講話你可能有一個活動係正在決定你行左定行右，另外一個活動咧又正在喺度覺察着自己喺度做緊乜嘅。
So there are many hundred of different kinds of psychological activities are there.
你正在行禪嘅時候，其實可能有超過100種嘅活動正在進行緊㗎。
And maybe first time in our life, now we are activating a new psychological activity which is called mindfulness.
亦都有可能喺行禪嘅期間，我哋係第一次去令到一個新嘅活動出現，而呢個活動咧就係覺察力啦。
If that program is running now, then you can see what intention is there.
如呢一個活動正在出現嘅時候，即係你嘅覺察力嘅呢個活動出現嘅時候咧，你就會知道究竟其他喺度發生緊咩事。
And how the body is following that intention.
你嘅身體又點樣去？譬如話其中你覺察到其中一個活動就係你自己嘅身體係有意識去做一啲決定，你另外一個活動就係覺察到自己係有呢一個意識啦。
Better to understand this in this way rather than saying one mind is doing this and another mind is doing another thing.
老師話你如果將佢哋係睇作有好多嘅活動正在進行緊呢，會係比較好嘅睇法嚟嘅，而唔好諗話自己有好多個唔同嘅心。Some meditation practices suggest eyes half closed or closed but allowing some light, or eyes open or fully shut. Is there any important differences? It seems that thoughts, plans, stories encouraged when eyes are fully shut. The other question is that, dear teacher Upul, should I set a target for my meditation? Suppose I'm feeling very good on myself, why I still should do meditation? 咁呢兩個同修咧問嘅都係正在禪修嘅時候嘅問題。第一個同修問咧，究竟禪修嘅時候咧，有啲人話要隻眼係半開半合，有啲話要完全合埋，有啲又話可以有避光，有啲咧就話要完全閂晒冇光咁。咁有冇分別㗎？同埋喺對眼完全關閉嘅時候咧，其實咧個思緒啊，啲諗緊將來嘅計劃啊，或者啲故事咧，就好似被鼓勵咗出現咁樣。另外一位同修就話咧，禪修嘅時候，我需唔需要有一個目標㗎？如果我已經覺得好好啦，對於我自己，咁我仲需唔需要禪修咧
Yeah, well, to maintain that goodness, better to meditate. Otherwise, you may lose it. Yeah. For the second question.
For the second question, the happy one.
Yeah.
That if she's happy.
If not meditate, then she or he may lose that happiness.
頭先有一位同修話：我已經感覺好好啦，我仲使唔使學禪修呢？老師答你呢就話：你都係要學禪修嘅，因為呢你嗰個快樂係會離開嘅有一日。
And the happiness is not happiness is not the only benefit of meditation.
老師話內心嘅祥和或者開心呢，並唔係禪修嘅唯一嘅好處。
With meditation, we can understand ourselves.
禪修亦都有一個好處呢，就係等我哋了解自己。
So wisdom or right understanding is one of the very beautiful benefits of meditation.
禪修有一個好靚嘅好處呢，就係去了解自己嘅。
Happiness is good, but understanding is best.
開心當然好啦，但係了解自己其實係更加好㗎。
Also with meditation, you can detach from whatever you experience.
你去學禪修嘅時候呢，你亦都學識點樣同你感受到嘅嘢呢保持一段嘅距離。
You can make yourself free.
你可以令到自己自由。
So happiness is good, understanding is best, and freedom is better.
佢話老師話開心好，呢個認識自己更加好，但係最好嘅其實係自由。
Therefore, better to meditate.
所以最好就係學禪修啦。
And well, actually, there is no any rule or condition for eyes. How we have to keep our eyes.
佢話對於另外一個禪修因為同修問嘅隻眼應該係點咧？嗰對眼應該係點咧？老師話係冇規矩、冇規例嘅，冇任何嘅規矩嘅。
Please do your own experiments.
你可以自己試驗下。
So that's the meditation. With meditation, we do our own experiments.
佢話喺禪修嘅過程裏邊，我哋都喺度自己喺度試驗下嘅。
As you said that if you fully close your eyes, then many thoughts come.
因為同修話，因為將對眼完全關閉嘅時候咧，佢就會覺得啲思緒啊嗰啲都會出現啦。咁所以老師就即係話，如果係咁嘅情況，你可以轉變一個唔同嘅方式。
So by doing your own experiments, you can understand many different things.
當你去做試驗，試下唔同嘅方式嘅時候，你會明白更加多。
And actually, the meditation is not depending on your eyes.
禪修其實並唔依賴你對眼嘅，
It is depending on your mindfulness.
其實只係依賴嗰個覺察力、嗰個靜觀正念嘅能力。
So try to be mindful on your thoughts while you are closing your eyes fully.
當你合上眼，而你嘅思緒出現嘅時候呢，老師請你嘗試去留意你嘅思緒。
And try to notice them, all those thoughts.
去觀察你嘅思緒。
Without using them to make any stories.
當你去觀察你自己個思緒嘅時候呢，你就可以令到佢哋唔好再出現一啲故事啦。
So finally, no difference between open eyes and closed eyes.
咁所以其實張開眼或者合埋眼呢，都唔係有一個分別嘅。
It is depending on mindfulness and unmindfulness.
唯一嘅分別，重要嘅分別，只係究竟你有冇覺察嘅能力，係咪觀察到你嗰個思緒。So this question, the student is asking how to have a peaceful mind, and then how do you see the mountain and know that it is not a mountain? And then the other question asks about the benefits of meditation and also how to let go of attachment of the ego, attachment of myself. And I'll translate it. 呢兩位同修咧問嘅問題，第一個禪修有何好處？第二點樣放下我執？第二個同修問如何安心？如何見山不是山
Dear friends, how to achieve the peacefulness? Well, we better to say how to be peaceful instead of saying how to achieve the peacefulness. We better to look at the peace in this way, how to be peaceful, rather than thinking how to achieve the peace.
老師話咧嗰個有關安心嗰樣嘢。就話去諗，唔係諗一諗點樣可以令到自己安心，而係。I'm trying to think how to translate it. I'm not sure if I understand the difference. I need to understand the difference myself first to be able to translate it. Sorry.
When we say that meditation is the path to peace, that means peace is there. It is not here. So we have to go a long way to see the peace.
And then the other way?
Other way is the meditation is not the path to peace, it is path of peace. It is here and now.
The process is
Yeah.
already there.
Yeah.
老師講緊話安心嗰樣嘢咧，佢話唔好去諗咧，好似安心係喺嗰度，而你要去好努力去練習先至可以去到安心。佢話你個考慮，你嗰個諗法應該係話禪修其實就係安心，安心就係禪修裏邊嘅一部分啦。
Like when we are in the cities, then no peace. I mean no external peace. And when we come here or place like here, then we can experience peace.
譬如話，我哋以為喺城市裏邊，因為好多城市其他嘅嘢啦，令到我哋覺得嗰度係一個唔安心或者唔祥和嘅氣氛。而我哋嚟到呢一度咁靜嘅地方，喺郊外嘅地方呢，我哋先至覺得呢有個安心嘅。
So that's true, but that is true only for external peace.
老師話呢個係嘅，你可以咁樣去睇，但係咧呢個只係你身體外面嘅平安。
There are some external places where fully peaceful, and there are some external places where no peace at all.
外在嘅環境有一啲環境係好平安嘅，有一啲環境係好唔平安嘅。
Therefore, if we want to experience that peace, external peace, then of course we have to go to a peaceful environment.
如果你想有外在嘅安心，當然你就要去一個外在環境係平安嘅地方啦。
But no need to meditate for that.
但係咁咧，你其實唔使禪修。
So why we have to meditate?
咁點解我哋要禪修咧
We have to meditate to cultivate the skill to be peaceful.
我哋禪修嘅目的其實係去訓練自己有可以安心嘅能力。
So there are two kinds of peacefulness.
平安嘅感覺係有兩樣嘅。
One is belongs to the environment.
一個係外在嘅平安感覺，係因為環境所以有嘅。
And no need to meditate to experience that outer peace.
呢一種外在環境有嘅平安同埋安心呢，係唔需要禪修都可以有嘅。
Another one is a skill, a talent, an ability to be peaceful.
但係另外一個呢，係內心裏邊嘅能力嚟嘅，係你內心裏邊有能力令到自己嘅有一個安心。
So it is 100% up to us, not up to the places.
而呢一種內在嘅能力呢，可以令到我哋自己呢100%可以感受到嗰個安心，而唔需要依賴外在嘅環境。
If we are unable to accept the present moment, then of course no peace.
如果你唔可以接受當下嘅環境呢，當然咁就唔會有安心啦。
And of course, if we have strong resistance towards whatever happens in the present, then once again no peace.
或者如果你心裏邊對於正在發生嘅事情好反感，或者你在嘅環境裏邊好反感，你更加亦都係唔會有安心嘅。
And also, if we think in this way, this should not happen, that should happen, then again we lose the peace.
如果我哋覺得呢樣嘢應該係咁嘅，或者嗰樣嘢唔應該係咁嘅時候呢，我哋亦都冇內心嘅平安啦。
So if we can accept the present moment just as it is,
如果我哋係有能力去接受而家當下嗰個情況就係咁噶啦，
without reacting
而唔係對佢哋有一個反應嘅，
and without resisting,
亦都唔抗拒佢哋嘅，
then we are peaceful.
咁我哋就有一個內心嘅平安啦。
So we can be peaceful in anywhere.
喺邊一度，我哋有呢個能力嘅時候，呢個內心可以令到我哋自己平安嘅能力嘅時候，我哋去到邊度，係咩嘅外在環境，我哋都有安心。
So that is depending on our meditation.
而呢一個安心嘅嗰個能力呢，就係、禪修裏邊練習得嚟嘅。
And the second question is asking how to detach from our own self, how to detach from our own ego.
老師而家會去答另外一條題目呢，係有關如何放下我執。
Well, actually, no need to detach from the ego.
老師話其實你唔需要放下我執㗎。
Because the ego is not real.
佢話因為我執其實唔係真實㗎。
So better to understand the nature of ego.
佢話你可以嘗試去了解我執嘅嗰個本質。
Rather than trying to do whatever to the ego. Rather than trying to do something to the ego, better to understand about the ego.
因為呢位同修咧問話點樣放下我執，即係話你想對住我自我或者我執要做一啲嘢，老師話你可以唔需要去做一啲嘢，你其實需要去了解我執。
So when we say myself or ego, then they are not just words. We feel something, we experience something.
當我哋話我執嘅時候，或者自我嘅時候，其實佢哋唔係淨係字嚟嘅，係我哋有一啲嘅感覺或者有啲嘅情緒。
When we say that we are hungry, that means we say ourselves means to the body, to the hunger.
當我哋話我肚餓啊，其實我哋係講緊話我哋個身體肚餓。
The body is hungry, and we say we are hungry.
身體感覺到肚餓，但係我哋就會話我肚餓。
So the body is hungry, that is true.
佢話的確我哋嘅身體係肚餓。
And if you say we are lonely, that means mind is lonely.
如果當我哋話我好寂寞嘅時候，其實係我哋個心感覺到寂寞。
So the ego or myself or yourself or ourselves, they are just words.
而當我哋話我寂寞、我肚餓嘅時候，嗰、個我字其實只係一個字嚟嘅啫。
Only the body and mind are there.
其實只有個心同埋個身體喺嗰度。
And because of that, there are some physical needs as well as psychological needs.
因為我哋嘅身體同埋心喺度，所以佢哋亦都有啲心理上或者係身體上面嘅需要。
So with our mindfulness, we can see both very clearly.
當我哋有覺察、有靜觀嘅能力嘅時候，我哋係可以睇到我哋個心同埋身體清清楚楚嘅。
And if there is a physical need, and if we can fulfill it, and if it is really need to fulfill, then of course we can make some effort to fulfill it.
如果我哋嘅身體係有一啲需要嘅，我哋亦都可以盡力去令到呢個身體可以滿足到呢個身體嘅需要。
And if there is any psychological need, then it is good to fulfill it, and if it is possible to fulfill, again we can try to fulfill it.
如果係心理上面有一個需要嘅，喺我哋可能之下，我哋亦都可以做得到嘅話，亦都係好事嚟嘅，令到嗰個心嘅需要係得到滿足。
But sometimes we are unable to fulfill them.
但係有時我哋未必做得到㗎。
Because of our limits.
因為我哋亦都係有限嘅。
So we have to understand our limits as well.
我哋亦都需要了解我哋嘅有限喺邊度。
The ego thinks that it is unlimited. unlimited, no limits.
但係我哋自我去想要嘅嗰啲嘢呢，係可以無限嘅。
Either it thinks it can do everything, I can do everything, or I want to do everything.
佢可能會覺得話，我想要做好多嘢，或者我有能力做好多嘢。
This is the nature of ego.
呢個係一個自我嘅本質嚟嘅。
And the ego doesn't like to accept others' opinions and ideas.
呢一個自我咧，亦都唔願意去接受其他人嘅意見或者其他人嘅諗法嘅。
I am right. My ideas are correct. My opinions are perfect.
自我會話我嘅諗法先至係啱嘅，我嘅先至係啱嘅、正確嘅。
I don't want to follow others' opinions, but they have to follow my opinions.
我唔需要去跟其他人嘅諗法，佢哋需要跟我。
This is the way the ego thinks. This is the way we attach to our own ideas and opinions.
呢個呢係自我就會係咁樣諗嘢，而我哋呢就會跟咗我哋個自我啦。
And that's why we are suffering.
所以我哋就受苦啦。
And that's why we create conflicts in others.
亦都因為咁樣，我哋同其他人會有爭執。
So we better to understand this nature of ego.
所以去了解自我嘅本質係好重要嘅。
And our physical limits and our psychological limits.
我哋亦都需要明白到我哋身體嘅限制，同埋我哋心理上嘅限制。
And sometimes we cannot do things.
有時有啲嘢我哋係做唔到㗎。
And sometimes we don't have to do things.
有時我哋其實根本就唔需要做嗰啲嘢。
So then we have to learn to let go of them.
咁我哋就要學識放下啦。
So how much ego we have, that much we suffer.
我哋有幾多我執呢？我哋就有幾多苦啦。
Therefore, dear friends, whenever you are suffering, whenever suffering is there, then please look at what is behind your suffering.
下一次當你覺得受苦嘅時候呢，嘗試睇越過個受苦去睇下佢背後係啲咩嚟嘅。
Who is there behind your pain?
喺呢個受苦背後係邊個嚟㗎？
Then you can see the ego. Ego is there, or self-attachment is there.
咁你就會睇到自我或者自我嘅執着喺嗰度啦。
So each time, whenever you are suffering, please do this reflection. Who is behind my suffering?
每一次你覺得辛苦受苦嘅時候，你就要問一問自己，究竟背後受苦嘅背後係邊個嚟㗎？
And then each time you can see the ego is there, and then you understand this. If I hold my ego, then I have to suffer again and again.
亦都要明白到原來係我嘅執着喺後邊，喺我嘅自我喺後邊。咁所以每一次嗰樣嘢，我嘅執着或者自我仲喺度嘅時候，我就會繼續受苦啦。
And if I can let go of the ego or reduce the ego, then I can let go of suffering and I can reduce my suffering.
如果我可以放低執着嗰部分，我對我自我嘅執着嘅話呢，咁我哋就唔需要受咁多苦啦。我哋仲有少少時間，如果有同修呢，即係答晒啦呢一度嘅題目。咁如果有同修想有其他問題想問老師嘅話，你哋可以問老師嘅。廣東話、普通話都可以嘅。Can you suggest some meditation practice that we can practice daily within our family with young children? Thank you. 呢一位同修話呢，有冇老師會唔會有一啲禪修嘅練習呢？係可以適合同屋企人啊，尤其係細嘅小朋友一齊去練嘅。
Yeah, very beautiful idea and very beautiful expectation.
老師話呢一個咧係好靚嘅一個諗法同埋期望嚟嘅。
This is something very beautiful thing to do together with family members.
佢話呢一樣嘢咧係一個好靚嘅嘢，好美好嘅嘢，係同屋企人一齊做嘅。首先第一步，我哋自己要修行，要練習。
Yeah, in the beginning, first we must meditate.
最主要一樣嘢就係我哋自己要禪修先。
Rather than forcing others to meditate.
就唔好強迫其他人去禪修，自己做咗先。
Yeah. And let them feel your positive changes.
咁咧，等其他人可以感受到你正面嘅改變。
And then they may have this curiosity. Now our mother is very good, not like before.
咁你嘅屋企人咧就會感受到啦。譬如話佢哋覺得媽媽改變咗喎，唔係好似以前咁喎，好好多
喎。So what's the secret?
咁佢哋就會有個問題啦究竟個秘密喺邊度咧
When they ask about the secret of your compassion, your acceptance, your kindness, your friendliness, and your wisdom, only then you can say, because I am meditating.
當你嘅屋企人問到你話點解你會咁有慈心咁開心亦都更加慷慨亦都更有智慧嘅時候咧，咁你就可以講啦係因為禪修
Then they may also have some interest to meditate.
咁可能佢哋亦都會有興趣禪修啦。
So first try to plant some interest in their minds in meditation.
所以首先第一步咧係令去播一啲佢哋會有興趣嘅種子，即係對禪修有興趣嘅種子喺佢哋嘅心裏邊先。
And then they are ready to meditate. They are happy to meditate.
咁佢哋遲啲咧就會有興趣，亦都好開心地會想學啦。
So you are asking some meditation practices for family meditation.
佢話你問緊嘅咧係有關屋企人一齊禪修嘅方法。
Well, that the mindfulness of breathing meditation, anybody can do it. It doesn't belongs to the age of the person. Anybody can practice that meditation.
老師話，譬如去頭先今朝早教我哋去留意翻、去覺察翻自己嘅呼吸嗰個嘅方式咧，其實係不論年齡都可以學嘅。
Also walking meditation.
又例如行禪啦。
And metta, loving kindness meditation.
同埋慈心禪，即係陣間瑜伽之後，老師最後一節會教我哋嘅慈心禪，亦都係好適合咧，係同屋企人一齊去練嘅。
Yeah, which we are going to practice after the yoga.
I just said that.
Thank you.
My question is about how to practice in this modern life. There are so many high technology. That means I feel I'm I'm quite addicted to my cell phone. The mind is very attracted to the phone and it just and sometimes I'm using the screen time chat. I found that I can use my phone for 6 hours or 7 hours a day, which is quite a lot. So I'm asking what could be the possible strategies to work on that。咁我問題就係我覺得我自己有啲手機上癮啊，即係你可以碌7個鐘嘅，而家有 check 嗰個 iPhone 有 check 嗰個 screen time，你見到自己哇玩咁多嘅咁樣，咁啊即係睇到係有影響，但係又唔係好知點做，問下老師有咩策略。
Well, that's why the all the phones has a switch off.
佢話老師答啦，佢話點解所有嘅手機都有一個熄機掣呢？
So, we better to be aware on that addiction.
我哋其實需要對嗰個上癮嗰個情況呢，要有一個覺察力。
How much we are depending on those mobile phones and functions.
我哋對於我哋嘅手機同埋呢啲電子科技究竟有幾依賴呢？
And we think that we use the phone to just spend the time, sometimes nothing to do, everything is so boring, and then we use phone to sometimes.
老師話有時我哋用手機可能係因為我哋覺得好悶啊，外邊嘅嘢都冇乜嘢好做啊，咁所以你就愛嚟係去花啲時間。呢位同修係講緊呢，有時其實做啲嘢呢，即係佢都會愛嚟睇佛學裏邊嘅嘢啊，或者同其他同事同修討論佛學嘅嘢，但係有時又真係因為無聊，所以先至上去用手機嘅。
Yeah, then why do you want to control it?
老師問呢位同修點解你會想控制佢呢？
咁啊，老師問我點解要控制呢？就係、我發覺我有時我係真係做緊正經嘢，唔知係咪正經啊？我覺得係正經嘢啦。咁啊，但係做緊嗰時係睇到個心係不安嘅，跟住做完呢，一擺低個電話呢就好覺啦，然之後你又好想攞翻佢上嚟嘅。咁所以呢，喺嗰個位呢，就覺得好拉扯，然之後覺得呢樣嘢好唔好，唔中意，咁啊好想唔要咁樣咯。
Yeah, if that is the case, then you better to use your mindfulness to be aware on that restlessness.
老師話呢，如果佢個心係覺得好唔平安、好唔舒服嘅，或者正在用手機或者用手機之後都有咁嘅感覺，老師就話嘗試去用下呢個覺察嘅能力，我哋禪修裏邊嗰個觀察嘅能力呢，去了解自己，去感受自己嗰個情緒。
And understand the disadvantages of restlessness. Disadvantages of restlessness.
老師話亦都要去明白下呢，當你個心好唔安穩、好唔舒服嘅時候呢，嗰個其實係真係唔係幾好嘅嘢。
The restlessness causes some physical sicknesses as well as psychological sicknesses.
因為當你嗰、個唔安穩嗰個情緒咧，佢會令到你個身體嘅感受或者你個心理上面咧都會覺得唔舒服嘅。
So when you have good enough understanding on the disadvantage of this addiction, then you can make some effort to control that behavior, to reduce that attachment.
佢話：當你起碼你已經覺察到知道自己上癮啦，咁你就可以繼續去有呢一個嘅覺察能力，令到自己咧更加進一步可以唔好俾呢一個人去控制到自己。
The self-confidence is important, so always believe this, that the determination, if you have good enough determination, then you can change yourself.
你要對自己有信心，知道自己只要有決心，其實係做得到嘅。
So trust yourself.
相信你自己啦。
Thank you very much, dear friends. Now please enjoy yoga.
多謝各位，而家我哋可以做呢個靜觀瑜伽啦。
大家嘅動作可以慢少少，慢少少。咁嗰個脈動係我哋嘅脈，即係嗰個流動。keep 住自己喺一個穩定嘅狀態咯，唔需要話佢咁高我又提高啲咯咁樣，唔需要嘅，淨係一個合一個開，你係舒服，係個心係平安就 OK 㗎啦。消化操非常之好嘅呢個呢個動作，咁就食飽啊或者覺得個胃唔舒服咧，就做呢個消化操，我哋叫佢消化操。咁佢嘅4個點要拍嘅，手要拍佢啦嚇。咁拍咧第一個係拍腰後。係啊，咁所以咧彎彎地腰嘅呢個第一個動作，係啦。跟住咧第二個地方就拍我哋嘅腹股溝，即係呢個位。第3個位咧就係大髀，隻手伸直晒拍大髀就得㗎啦。第4個位就係拍我哋嘅膝頭哥，係啊膝頭哥。第一個動作咧係4個動作一齊做啊，連續做幾個係啦，腰後腹股溝、大腿同埋膝頭哥。咁佩珊睇一次，大家去睇下示範。好，好痛啊，係咪啊？好唔 OK 啊？呢個都舒服嘅，不過唔知你哋會唔會仲肚餓啲啊？熱啦係嘛？係啊，咁咧好多謝大家俾個機會我同大家分享呢個脈動瑜伽，係啦，咁我哋呢個環節咧就差唔多，好嘛？我交翻俾阿 Jo。
好，呢個脈動瑜伽唔係點喐嘅，原來真係OK。咁就我哋有而家有20分鐘，我哋有20分鐘可以有個小休，咁就去到45分，我哋再集合。咁呢段時間我哋外面有少少茶點啦大家可以食少少嘢或者飲啲水休息下，又或者想繼續呢個舒服嘅毛喺度攤一攤。做個大休息都可以嘅，係啦。咁我哋45分繼續。
Now we are going to practice Metta meditation, the loving kindness practice.
而家我哋會開始練習慈心禪。
Metta or loving kindness based on friendliness.True friendliness。
老師講慈心禪裏邊 metta 嗰個字係巴利文，佢嘅意思係友善有愛。
And the metta usually starts from our own selves, from oneself.
而呢一個慈愛嘅心、友善嘅心係會由我哋開始嘅，係對於自己嘅友愛、自己嘅友善開始嘅。
By practicing metta, we cultivate unconditional love and non-judgmental friendliness.
喺我哋練習慈心禪嘅時候，我哋會對於自己對於自己或者其他人會有一個無條件嘅愛，亦都唔會有批評嘅對於自己同埋其他人。
Then you may have this question in your mind, if metta means love and friendliness, then why we have to practice it with our own self?
你可能會問呢條題目啦，你話如果 metta 慈心禪係有關愛同埋友善嘅，點解我哋要對於自己有呢樣嘢呢？
Are we not friendly to ourselves, or don't we love ourselves?
難道我哋對自己唔友善咩？又難道我哋唔愛自己咩？
Well, dear friends, of course we attach to ourselves a lot.
當然啦，我哋對自我係好執着，係放唔低嘅。
Attachment is one thing, and being friendly is another thing.
但係對於自我嘅執着同埋愛自己呢，係兩回事嚟㗎。
Because of the attachment, we make all kinds of pressures on ourselves.
因為我哋對於自己執着嘅時候，我哋會為自己增加好多嘅壓力。
And we ask ourselves to do so many things and achieve many targets because of this self-attachment.
因為我哋對自我嘅執着，我哋會叫自己做好多嘢，亦都要叫自己去達到好多嘅目的。
But we don't ask this question from ourselves, do you really want to achieve this?
但係我哋就冇問自己，究竟我係咪真係好想要達到嗰啲目標呢？
And do you have enough energy and capacity to do those things?
我哋有冇足夠嘅精力同埋有冇嗰個能力去達到咁多嘅嘢呢？
The attachment, the self-attachment makes all kinds of unnecessary pressures on ourselves.
呢一個執着嘅自我會增加好多嘅壓力，唔需要有嘅壓力喺我哋身上。
And also, because of the attachment, we make pressures on others.
亦都因為同樣因為咁樣對自我嘅執着，我哋亦都會加壓力喺其他人嘅身上。
And because of whatever reason, if we are not capable to achieve all those targets, then we are angry with ourselves.
亦都因為我哋有咁多嘅目標，我哋去強迫自己去達到，而我達唔到嘅時候呢，我哋會對自己好嬲怒啊！
And also we are angry with others if they do not achieve those targets given by ourselves.
而我哋亦都因為其他人達唔到我哋嘅要求，而令到我哋覺得對佢哋好嬲。
So So this is the way how we start to hate ourselves and hate others.
呢個就係我哋憎恨自己同埋憎恨其他人嘅源頭啦。
And then we want to punish ourselves and others.
咁我哋亦都希望可以懲罰自己，亦都想懲罰其他人。
And this goes on and on.
呢個係一個惡性循環嚟嘅。
First, we create some expectations.
首先，我哋製造咗啲期望，
And then we make all kinds of pressures on ourselves and others to fulfill all those expectations.
然後我哋加諸喺我哋自己嘅身上或者其他人嘅身上好大嘅壓力，係為咗要達到呢啲期望嘅壓力。
And if we are unable to fulfill those expectations, then we hate ourselves.
但係因為我哋達唔到我哋自己嘅期望，我哋就憎恨自己啦。
And after that, we punish ourselves.
然之後，我哋就懲罰自己。
Therefore, dear friends, can we say that we are our best friends?
所以咧，親愛嘅朋友啊，我哋可唔可以同自己講話，我就係我最要好嘅朋友，
Or we are our true friends?
我就係我自己最真實嘅朋友。
Therefore, it is extremely important to be our best friend.
老師話，其實作為我哋自己，我作為自己最好嘅朋友係十分之重要㗎。
By being our best friend, we can help ourselves.
我哋自己係自己最好嘅朋友嘅時候，我哋就可以幫到自己啦。
We can heal ourselves.
我哋可以醫治自己。
And by helping ourselves and by healing ourselves, we can live happily and peacefully.
當我哋可以幫助自己，亦都可以醫治自己嘅時候，我哋嘅生活就可以開心同埋平和。
Only then we are qualified enough to help others.
當我哋可以達到自己嘅平和同埋開心嘅時候，我哋先至可以幫到其他人㗎。
With this short introduction, we can now practice metta.
老師啱啱俾咗一個好簡短嘅介紹，有關慈心禪嘅介紹。咁以下落嚟，老師就會帶領我哋修慈心禪。
Please make your sitting posture comfortable.
請你令到自己坐得舒服。
Please feel your heart, feel the area of your heart.
請你感受一下自己嘅心，同埋近住心口位置嘅感覺。
Feel your heart like you are feeling a flower.
你感受一下自己個心，就好似你要去感受一朵好靚嘅花咁。
Learn to look at yourself as your friend.
嘗試一下去睇你自己，就好似一個最好嘅朋友睇你咁。
see how far you can accept yourself just as you are.
睇下你可唔可以接受而家嘅自己？
Can you accept your limits, your human limits, just as they are?
你可唔可以接受自己作為一個人嘅有限呢？
Please accept your limits just as they are.
你可唔可以接受自己有一啲嘅情況係做唔到嘅呢？
Only true friends can accept your limits.
只有真正嘅朋友先至可以接受到你嘅短處。你可唔可以接受自己嘅短處呢？
As your best friend, please accept your limits.
作為你自己最好嘅朋友，請你接受自己嘅短處。
Your heart is so peaceful because of this self-acceptance.
你個心應該可以感受到平和，因為你肯接受自己。
Feel the peacefulness within you.
感受一下喺你身體裏邊呢一種平和嘅感覺。
I am peaceful.
我感受到平和。
Now slowly open your heart to others, especially who are around you.
而家請你慢慢咁張開你個心，去諗下喺你身邊嘅人，
who are sitting beside of you, in front of you and behind you.
去諗下坐喺你側邊、前面、後面嘅人。
out of true friendliness, please wish them to be peaceful.
由一個由衷真實咁樣嘅心，去希望你身邊嘅同修都有一個平和嘅心。
May they be peaceful.
希望佢哋平和。
Now slowly open yourself for your family members, your colleagues, your relatives and your friends.
而家好慢咁樣開始去諗你嘅屋企人、你嘅朋友、你嘅親戚、你嘅同事。
Who are always helping and supporting you.
佢哋一直以嚟都支持緊、幫助緊你。
out of true friendliness, please wish them to be peaceful.
請你由內心咁樣去希望佢哋都有一個平和嘅心。
May they be peaceful with each other.
亦都希望佢哋互相都相處得好平和。
Now, please open yourself for people who are disturbing you.
而家請你張開你個心，去諗下一啲令到你唔開心嘅人。
There might be people behaving in a way that is disturbing you.
可能係佢哋嘅行為會令到你唔開心。
There are unpleasant actions and unpleasant words.
可能係佢哋嘅行動，或者係佢哋講嘅嘢係傷害咗你。
Please let your mind remember them now.
請你等你自己個心諗起佢哋。
Can you see their unpleasant behaviors as a result of their inner suffering?
你可以嘗試去諗下佢哋會做出一啲令到你唔開心嘅行為，而呢一啲行為可能係因為佢哋嘅內心都係受緊苦㗎。
Can you see their unpleasant behaviors as an external projection of their inner pain?
你可唔可以了解到佢哋外在嘅行為係令到其他人，譬如你唔開心嘅時候，而呢一啲行為其實係因為佢內心受緊苦而出現嘅。
They do not disturb anyone if they are peaceful like you.
如果佢哋嘅內心係好祥和、好安心，好似你咁嘅，佢哋就唔會令到其他人唔開心啦。
Out of compassion, can you invite them to come to this meditation practice to help themselves?
你有一個慈悲嘅心，亦都希望可以邀請佢哋嚟參與而家呢一個慈心禪。
If they come, then can you allow them to sit next to you?
喺你個內心邀請佢哋嚟參加呢一個慈心禪。如果佢哋嚟嘅話，你可唔可以接受佢坐喺你側邊呢？
Can you see these simple but powerful words from your heart?
你可以講以下好簡單但係好有力量嘅説話嗎？
May you be free from suffering.
希望你唔會再受苦。
May you be free from suffering what you are experiencing.
我希望你唔會再受苦啦，唔好再為而家你困惑嘅嘢受苦啦。
Feel your heart.
再次感受一下你嘅心，
And see how light and how beautiful your heart is.
感受一下你個心而家係幾咁輕，又幾咁美麗。
Thank you, dear friends, for opening your beautiful hearts to this metta practice.
親愛嘅朋友，多謝你敞開你嘅心去修慈心善。
And I hope that you enjoy this metta session.
我感受到你係好喜歡呢一個慈心善嘅。
Now slowly we are coming to the final session of this one-day retreat.
好可惜，我哋已經去到今日一日禪嘅最後嘅環節啦。
We have some time for discussion now. Any questions or any sharings?
我哋而家都有啲時間可以答問嘅。如果你有問題，你可以而家問。
I have been practicing Vipassana for quite some time, and I also practiced Metta previously, but I didn't practice for these 2 years. And I found that whenever I practice Metta, I become very sleepy. There are 2 issues. The first one is the mind doesn't really move. It couldn't, I can listen to the instructions, but it couldn't really recite the sentences, and then it just stopped. And then after it stopped, it fell asleep. And whenever I do Metta, it happens very frequently. 咁我問題就係我修開內觀嘅，咁咧就修慈心禪以前都有修嘅，呢2年冇修啦。跟住咧一練慈心禪咧個心唔識喐，即係明明聽到指導語嘅，但係佢唔識跟住去。跟住然之後咧，唔跟住佢之餘咧，就啪熄機跟住瞓覺咁樣咯，係啦。咁我想睇下點樣。
So two things mean the first mind stops and then you fall to sleep.
老師係再清晰啲問翻呢位同修係咪個心停低咗，同埋又覺得眼瞓。
So what's wrong?
仲有咩問題呢？同修就話：我瞓緊覺喎，我唔係收緊慈心禪。
Well, one of the benefits of metta is you can sleep well.
一個慈心禪嘅後果就係你可以瞓得好好㗎。
And another benefits of metta is you can easily calm down your mind, stop your thinking.
慈心禪嘅另外一個功效係你可以令到你自己嗰個思緒停低落嚟嘅。
So be happy.
所以開心啲啦。
And actually, those sentences are not important for metta.
同埋喺慈心禪嘅修練裏邊，頭先老師講嘅嗰啲句子其實唔重要㗎。
The feeling is the important thing.
其實係心裏邊嘅感受先至最重要。
And try to bring this metta practice into your practical life.
你可以嘗試將慈心禪嘅修練帶入去你平時嘅生活裏邊。
Whenever you are in a difficult situation or whenever you are having some irritations towards yourself or somebody else, then try to apply metta.
當你喺平常生活裏邊遇到一啲人或者事令到你唔開心嘅時候，你都可以去收集慈心禪。喺當下嘅時候就修練慈心禪。
Try to accept your difficulties just as they are.
首先你要接受自己遇到呢個困難。
And try to accept others' behaviors by understanding their human nature.
亦都嘗試去接受其他人嘅行為，因為你明白佢哋只不過係人嚟嘅。
So that is more important than this formal sitting meditation.
其實喺日常生活裏邊遇到呢啲咁樣嘅事情，而你可以即時就有一個慈心嘅修練，比起你坐低去練慈心禪更加有用。
Or you can do this metta practice while you are walking.
你行緊路嘅時候都可以修慈心禪㗎，
You don't have to sit for metta.
你唔使坐喺度修㗎。
Hi. When you're meditating and you have a story play in your head, what is your process of identifying the emotion behind that story, or what do you do when a story plays?
呢位同修問嘅問題係話，當你修練嘅時候，你嘅思緒可能喺度講緊故事嘅。咁佢問老師，咁有呢啲故事出現嘅時候，你點樣做呢？你係去分析個故事背後啊，定係應該點做呢？
Yeah, well, stories are coming to the mind and they are playing in the mind whether we meditate or not.
故事會嚟我哋嘅腦海裏邊，我哋就算係有禪修、正在禪修，定係唔係正在禪修，呢啲故事都會嚟到我哋腦海裏邊㗎。
And we take them so seriously when we do not meditate.
當我哋唔係正在禪修嘅時候呢，我哋就睇得佢哋好重嘅。
That means we don't know it is just a story. We feel it something like real. Therefore, we start to react to the story.
我哋睇得佢好嚴重，因為我哋覺得佢係好真實嘅，同埋我哋會開始對佢有反應啦。
Like when we are dreaming. Dreaming.
就好似我哋正在發夢嘅時候咁。
So we don't know it is a dream. We think it's so real. Therefore, we start to react to the dream.
我哋發夢嘅時候，因為我哋唔知道自己原來發緊夢，我哋以為佢係真實嘅，我哋喺夢境裏邊都會繼續有反應嘅。
Then emotions come. Actually, emotions come not from the story. Mainly, they come out of our reactions.
咁喺咁嘅情況之下，我哋嘅情緒就嚟探訪我哋啦。其實嗰啲情緒唔係因為嗰啲故事而生出嚟嘅，嗰啲情緒係因為我哋對嗰啲嘢嘅反應而生出嚟嘅。
So first, we had to understand this. This is just a story.
首先，我哋要明白嗰啲只係故事嚟嘅咋。
Created by our own mind.
喺我哋嘅腦海裏邊製造出嚟嘅故事嚟嘅。
This is not really happening now.
嗰啲係故事，唔係而家呢一個當下正在發生嘅事。
And then we can see this, that are we still reacting to the story?
我哋亦都要觀察自己係咪都仲係對呢啲故事有反應呢？
So we can be aware on our present reactions towards the story.
我哋可以觀察靜觀自己而家呢一刻對於嗰啲故事嘅反應。
By reacting, are we creating any emotions?
而當我哋對呢啲故事有反應嘅時候，我哋係咪製造緊情緒出嚟呢？
So if emotions are there, then we can let them go.
如果情緒有嚟嘅話，就放低佢哋啦。
By understanding this is just a story.
點樣可以放低佢哋呢？你話俾自己知，嗰啲只係故事嚟嘅咋。
And then only then we can look at the story clearly.
當你可以放低情緒，你因為對故事有反應而出嘅情緒，你可以放低情緒嘅時候，你先至可以開始去面對睇嗰啲故事。
So we can see why this story comes.
你可以睇下點解呢個故事會出現嘅呢？
And then we can find the reason or reasons behind the story.
我哋亦都可以去諗一下故事背後嘅原因喺邊度呢？
Maybe it is related to some of our past experiences.
可能係因為以往嘅經歷，
Or maybe the story is related to some of our expectations.
亦都可能係故事出現係因為我哋有啲嘅期望。
And maybe some emotions were there inside of those memories or expectations.
亦都可能喺過往嘅經歷裏邊，同埋喺我哋嘅期望裏邊，當時係有一啲情緒嘅。
So we can also be aware on that memory.
我哋可以諗翻呢一啲回憶。
And we have to learn to not to take that story so seriously.
我哋可以學習下點樣唔好對待嗰啲故事，覺得佢哋係好嚴重嘅。
We can establish ourselves in the present moment.
我哋可以帶翻自己過嚟當下。
So what is happening really in the present moment?
究竟而家呢一刻，當下呢一刻，乜嘢嘢發生緊呢？
We can feel the body.
我哋可以留意自己嘅身體。
We can hear some sounds.
我哋可以聽到一啲聲音。
We can see things.
我哋可以睇到一啲嘢。
Maybe we can smell things and taste things.
我哋可能聞到一啲味道，亦都可能感覺到一啲嘅舌頭上面嘅味道。
They are real.
呢一啲係真實嘅，而家呢一下當下你可以睇到嘅、聽到嘅、感覺到嘅、聞到嘅，呢啲都係真實嘅。
But whatever is in the mind is really not happening in the present moment.
但係喺你腦海裏邊嘅嗰啲故事、回憶嗰啲都唔係而家當下正在發生緊㗎。
By establishing ourselves in the present moment, we can awake.
當你帶翻自己過嚟當下，你感受到嘅、你感覺到嘅嘢嘅時候，我哋就可以醒翻啦。
Like awakening ourselves after going through a nightmare.
就好似經過一場噩夢之後，我哋幫自己再醒翻嘅過程咁。
So whenever we get up, only then we know it is just a dream. No need to be emotional.
當我哋發完噩夢，自己醒翻嘅時候，我哋都會同自己講：啊，只係一個噩夢，只係一個夢嚟嘅啫，我哋冇事嘅。
any more questions or sharings?
有冇其他嘅問題，或者如果你想分享都可以㗎。Can I ask a question? A very simple one. At the last bit of the metta, you ask the people that we do not like, who have disturbed us or who have hurt us, to invite them to come and sit next to us and ask whether we can accept them to sit next to us, whether we can wish them well. If my heart is resisting, what can we do? And I'll translate to the other people about that. 因為頭先喺慈心禪嘅後半部，老師帶我哋呢，就話有一啲人做咗一啲事，或者講咗啲嘢令到我哋唔開心，或者我哋可能好憎佢哋嘅。老師話邀請佢哋嚟參加呢一個慈心禪，又問我哋話可唔可以邀請佢哋坐喺我哋側邊，然之後我哋呢希望佢哋個心係祥和嘅咁。我話問老師，如果遇到個情況係我好抗拒嘅話，即係我去請一啲我好唔中意嘅人嚟，而我個心好抗拒，可以點做呢？
Yeah, it is interesting how we think.
我哋個心諗嘢其實真係好有趣嘅，老師話。
On one hand, we complain about them that they are disturbing us.
首先，我哋投訴話嗰啲人令到我哋唔開心啦。
And on the other hand, we don't like to help them to not to disturb us.
但係我哋又唔中意幫佢哋，令到佢哋唔好再令到我哋唔開心喎。
So this is the way usually we think and react.
呢個係好正常地，我哋好多時都會咁樣諗或者咁樣反應嘅。
So disturbing if somebody is disturbing us, and because of that being angry is one thing.
其他人去騷擾到我哋，令到我哋唔開心，呢個係一樣嘢嚟嘅。
So both are very mechanical reactions.
咁我哋對佢哋嘅反應，嗰個反應個嬲怒，其實係一個好似機械式嘅反應嚟嘅。
If somebody is disturbing us and then we are angry.
人哋騷擾到我哋，令到我哋煩惱，令到我哋唔開心，我哋就唔開心啦。
Both are happening for a short period of time, and then both behaviors and reactions are disappearing.
但係呢樣嘢其實喺好短時間裏邊發生嘅啫，對方做嘅嘢或者講嘅嘢，而我哋嗰個反應其實已經好快就已經過去咗㗎。
So both are temporary experiences.
呢兩樣嘢，對方做嘅嘢同埋我哋嘅反應，其實都係好暫時嘅一個情況嚟嘅啫。
Being disturbed by somebody and being angry, both are temporary experiences.
呢一個經驗其實係好暫時性嘅經驗嚟嘅咋，對方講嘅或者係做嘅事，我哋嘅唔開心嘅反應。
But the problem is we create a label for those people who are disturbing us time to time.
但係咧，跟住落嚟嘅問題就係啦，我哋咧就開始標籤嗰啲令到我哋唔開心嘅人咯。
They are our enemies.
佢哋係我哋嘅敵人嚟㗎。
So that word is, or that title is very powerful.
敵人呢一個字其實係好有影響力㗎。
And it is staying in our mind for a long period of time, longer than those both happenings.
當我哋去標籤呢一啲人係我哋嘅敵人嘅時候，呢一個係好長時間可以留喺我哋嘅心裏邊㗎。雖然之前嗰個行為同埋我哋嘅反應其實係好短暫嘅啫。
Then whenever we see that person or whenever we hear about that person, then we start to react and be angry.
跟住下一次我哋見到呢一個人或者聽到有關呢個人嘅嘢，我哋就即時有反應啦。我哋都係嬲怒㗎。
Even though that person is not disturbing us in that moment.
就算其實當其時嗰個人並冇即時令到我哋唔開心。
Because of that label.
但係因為我哋標籤咗佢係我哋嘅敵人。
So that's why our heart is resisting to that idea. He or she is sitting next to me.
所以我哋個心就會抗拒話嗰個人如果坐喺我哋側邊，喺當時慈心攝裏邊坐喺我哋側邊嘅時候，
They sit next to us just to meditate, not to disturb us.
縱然其實嗰個你唔中意嘅人或者你嘅敵人，佢只不過坐喺你側邊去修慈心禪啫。
Even that idea, even that thought is very uncomfortable for us.
所以嗰個就算只不過係佢坐喺側邊嘅嗰個念頭咧，都會令到我哋好唔開心或者好唔舒服嘅。
So see how we create our own suffering.
你睇下我哋究竟點樣自己製造自己嘅痛苦？
So they don't come here physically.
佢哋根本實際上唔喺我哋側邊㗎。
They are not sitting next to us physically.
佢哋唔係真係坐咗喺側邊㗎嘛。
But we can suffer.
但係我哋已經受苦啦。
And then we say that we are suffering because of them.
跟住我哋就賴佢哋啦，就話我受苦係因為佢哋啊。
No, we suffer, dear friends, because of our unwise thoughts.
老師話：我哋受苦，因為我哋有一啲唔係咁有智慧嘅思緒。
So we better to understand this psychology.
我哋應該了解下呢一個，明白下呢一個嘅情況啦。
And we can be aware on our spontaneous resistance.
我哋可以了解一下我哋嗰個即時嗰個反應。
And they are not responsible for that resistance.
其實嗰啲所謂嘅敵人，佢哋並冇需要為我而家呢一下嘅唔開心嚟負責嘅。
By understanding this, we can make some gentle effort to let go of that resistance.
當你明白咗呢樣嘢之後呢，你可以放低呢一個抗拒啦。
And also, we are practicing one of very beautiful spiritual qualities called compassion.
我哋係修練緊一個好美麗、好美好嘅特質，叫做慈悲心。
So we can be grateful for them.
我哋其實應該多謝佢哋㗎。我哋可以對佢哋感恩嘅。
可唔可以啊？可以啊。你問㗎嘛？Okay, thank you for Teacher Upul coming a long way from Sri Lanka to Thai Pool. Here, it's not so easy. So every year we have once this chance, and we really want to thank you for coming here and teaching us what is today.
多謝到烏普老師遠道喺斯里蘭卡嚟香港嚟教導我哋。
Thank you.
多謝你。
今日嘅活動咧，其實就到呢度咧就完啦。咁咧就你哋嗰一嚿水就使咗㗎啦。抵唔抵就見仁見智嚇。咁咧就如果想參加呢個 綠色地圖嘅活動咧，就留意我哋 wherevergreen.hk 呢個網站啦。記住冇 .com 喎，就咁 .hk 喎。如果想參與我哋嘅活動咧，咁我哋又可以喺門口嗰度有張紙，可以留低你嘅名同電話。咁啊，因為我哋分區咁樣去搞活動，都需要多啲人幫手嘅。咁如果大家想參與舉辦活動，或者係參與我哋一齊去做呢啲活動，可以留低個電話。咁你哋用過嘅呢個箭咧，藤呢個好似草席咁樣嘅箭咧，就可以擺翻喺 cafe 隔離啦。嗰條櫃嗰度裡面嘅，可以擺喺度得㗎啦，我會擠翻落個櫃裏面㗎啦。咁就其他如果關於今日活動有咩意見，再想嚟我投訴下先至安樂嘅，就可以嚟揾我啦。咁就今日到呢度為止，多謝大家。